ahead and kill the Bardcore. Let's get to my YouTube friendly playlist before this entire VOD gets muted. Where the fuck is my YouTube friend? There it is. Keone, welcome in. It's good to see you. I would love to like edit any of the stream settings. There we go. This is Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. Or hold on. Can I buy the world in Bannerlord WarSales? There we go. Save. I would like to. Where the fuck? Sorry, I'm still learning how to do YouTube streaming because YouTube streaming is a little bit kooky. It's a little bit crazy. The UI is not what I'm used to. That's fine. That should be good enough. Can I set my category, please? I would like to set my category. There we go. Bannerlord. Just a little kooky, just a little special, just a little bit wild. Hello, Alex. Welcome on in. And then I need to set my thumbnail. So I'm used to doing the like scheduled stream. Hello, Saltstick. Good to see you. I'm used to doing the Did I not fucking export my? I did not export my thing. Can may I please have? Where are you exporting? My documents folder. That's why I'm not seeing it. There we go. My file is bigger than 20 gigabytes. Oh, YouTube and your obscure little fucking problems. Let me crunch this down to 2060. Scale. Export. Upload. There we go. Now that's working. WarSales. I can't make a new playlist from here. That's fine. It's whatever. I'll make a playlist for later. Alrighty. There we go. Also, hi King. Welcome on in. Yes, if you go to atashacoffee.com, you can get 5% off your order with Atasha Coffee. Which, by the way, I want to bring up something. I'm going to shill real quick, which, congrats if you're watching the VOD of this live stream. You get to skip this part. Atasha Coffee is actually having a sale right now for this weekend. And I want to talk about it just real quick. Let me grab my information real quick. Yeah, so Atasha Coffee from November 27th to December 2nd. You get free stacking unlocks with everything that you buy at Atasha Coffee. You get if you spend $25, you get free stickers. $50 you get a free 4-ounce coffee bag. $75 you get a free mug, and $90 and above you get free shipping. And everything off the store, I do believe, is 5% off. It's either 5 or 10% off. I know they have a site-wide discount right now, but if you use my link, which is atashacoffee.com/bard, then you will still get. I'll still get the kickback. I still get recognition for driving you guys there. If you like coffee, if you really like coffee, I think Legend can vouch for it. It's really good fucking coffee, dude. It's really good coffee. I would not. Like, the only reason I don't order it more is because I live in Europe and the shipping is rough. I'm not gonna, like, sugarcoat it. If you live outside of the US, the shipping is rough right now. But if you live in the US and you want coffee, they would be the people I would go to consistently. It is good flavored coffee. They're very supportive of the VTubing community. And I make my own cold brew. Hell yeah. But they're the people that let me do like the meet and greets. They're the people who let me like have all these like opportunities to get myself out there and like grow our community and get more exposure. So I'm very grateful of Atasha Coffee, and so if you guys ever want to support them, you're also supporting me. Keone, thank you very much for your 25 stream speak. All right, so say goodbye to Live 2D Bard. Live 2D Bard has to go away because Bannerlord fucking hates me having anything cool on screen, unfortunately. You said it was from Chicago, right? Yes, they are from Chicago. If I was better timed, I could have, like, deleted the model right as that fireball went off, but I'm not that good at the game. Die? No, he's not dying. He's leaving. Calm down. But yeah, they are from Chicago, and they're doing a lot of, they do a lot of, like, booth pop-ups at conventions, both for cars, for anime, for, VTubers. Like, so if you're in the Midwest, they will probably be, like, the people you're more likely to meet. I hear they don't burn their beans to the hell and back again, which is a lot. Yeah, no, they're, they don't burn their beans. Ooh, so elegant with the wine glass. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me get into the game real quick. So everything is arranged the way it is because, again, we're doing a money-based run. Typically, I would be in the bottom right corner, but that's where the money is displayed. So I figured you guys would want to see how much money we're actually, like, we have at any given moment. Because let's be real here. The money is the big thing. And I'm just an idiot, not aggro. You're not an idiot. I would never call anyone in my community an idiot, alright? I would call you doofuses. I would call you an ignoramus. I would call you a dipshit. But I'm not gonna call you an idiot. An idiot is a special moniker that requires special attention. Give me the wine. Do you know how much expensive this wine is? It's so expensive that I've been, like, slow sipping it for over a year now, alright? You need to understand how expensive the wine is, okay? You can't just be coming up here demanding my wine. I also need to change my Twitch stuff. Bannerlord. Temporarily embarrassed millionaire. Done. No, fucking update. There we go. Would you like some cheese, not wine? Oh, some lovely cheese and wine. Yes, I would love some cheese. Dude, okay, hold on. Let me be so real with you right now. Cheese is highly underestimated. Hello, Bag. It's good to see you. Bag. Dungeons and Dragons Online, my brother in Christ, is such a shitty game, but friends make it fun, and I hope you have fun. It's so ass. Oh, it's terrible. Oh my god. I hope it gets better. For those of you who don't know, I'm actually gonna give them a shout out real quick. I was on Distracted Elf's channel the other day doing hardcore Dungeons and Dragons Online. But it was like, it's fun with friends. But if anyone had asked me, like, hey, do you want to just casually play this game in your own time? I'm like, fuck no. Are you kidding me? Hell no. It's so much worse than I remember. It's so much worse. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing well today. Bag, I hope you have a lot of fun. I unfortunately have to get this challenge run, like, done and progressed because I need something to work on over December. My entirety of December is gonna be me doing a challenge runs with Questmas. So, let me relay the framework here, okay? Let me put everything down. Welcome to Mount and Blade Bannerlord. It is typically a war sim where you lead your men out into the world and you're fighting with your soldiers while commanding them from horseback, and you're leading sieges and you're doing diplomacy. We're not doing that today. Violence is the tool of the brute. It is the action of a lesser species. We are men of a new age. We are men of a broken world here to fix it with capitalism. We are here to fix it with money. Our goal is to form a successful and stable kingdom, not buy out the entire world. I ain't got the fucking patience for that. But form a successful and stable kingdom using nothing but monetary gains. If we have to fight, we are allowed to lead and command our men. However, I myself shan't be fighting anyone. I am above such things. No weapons, and the armor I am wearing is for fashion only. My horse is a standard horse. I might upgrade that later. But even my like civilian outfit really isn't all that different. This one just has a cape. We are currently making a passive income of almost 6,000 dinars a day, with a stockpile of 129,000. Our clan has 3 workshops, a brewery, a silversmith, and a pottery. Our clan has 1, 2, 3, 4... I think 4. No, we have 4 trade caravans going. We have Madwan, the swordmaster, or the swordsman, leading a war band of his own as part of our clan to assert our, military dominance. Also, he needs to gain some experience, leading men and all that kind of stuff, because he's probably going to be the one out there fighting the most. And we are currently mostly based in this bay area, because this area is pretty safe. It's a very tight circuit of resources, and all of our workshops are based here in Vostrum. Though most of our caravans are based out of Danustica. Our situation is not terrible, all things considered. I think we could be doing better. I think we could be doing more. I will show you real quick what most of this gameplay is like. It is me going around over here, yeah, these can go to Sanala. Anything else going to Sanala? You're going to Sanala. You're going to Sanala. You're going to Sanala. You're going to Sanala. And you're going to Sanala. Great. And then we sail away. That I assure you, that is most of the gameplay. However, we have to make steps in other directions as well. We cannot just simply be navigating trade menus all day. Okay? We have to be making advancements elsewhere in the world. What we need to be doing is we need to start working and negotiating and operating with the other nobles of the nearby realms. Because if we just buy a town and we have no friends, we're just gonna get attacked. It's as simple as that. So, what I would like to do, what I am going to strive to do, is a healthy supply of mercenaries is the cornerstone of strong mercantile interest. It is. In fact, if you look at our military, it is almost entirely either imperial or mercenary. We are trying our damnedest to be the least culturally identifiable faction in the game. All of our convoys are strong enough that the Corsairs of the Bay don't really want to fuck with them. Or if they do, they're not fast enough to keep up. So it's not that big of a deal. Look at this fucking turnaround on money. So we spent 9k, we got 12k back. Could be better, could be worse. Now, but I'm not satisfied with our naval power. I'm really not. Plus, we need to start, like, having guys. So, may I introduce you to our new flagship of our fleet, unless another one catches my eye. I don't think any of the others really, like, really capture my... this one looks nice. We'll take this one. Say hello to our new ship. Huh, what should we name the flagship of our fleet? This is a heavy class ship. It has a 2,400 cargo capacity. Can store up to 112 men. Give me some names. Give me some ideas. What are we working with here? What kind of name should our flagship be beholden to? Because I would love to have something special. The Ledger in Red. That actually kind of... The Ledger... I like that. That's actually a really good one. Good job, Star. You just fucking hit it on the nose first try. The Golden Galleon. That's a good one. I might name our next heavy ship that one, but the Ledger in Red is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Just the ship. Hi, Nintendo. Welcome on in. Give me 1 second. We got, like, a lot of overlapping... I got a lot of overlapping audio here. Let me... Actually, we can turn this off. I'd rather take the in-game audio, personally. Okay, accounts payable. The tax man. Cause I'm a tax man. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Ba-da-ba-da-bo. Bid-da-da. I'm a tax man. Alright, we'll grab... You were the one I grabbed, right? Yeah. So, the Ledger in Red. Alright, done. Confirm. So, this is our new flagship, which I don't know how you designate what your flagship is, but say la vie. HR meeting would be that would be a funny name too, I'm not gonna lie. We have the ability to, like, improve the ship a little bit. We do have some leftover cash. I don't want to spend too much on this, though. Not yet, anyways. Sides. Let's get some shields. What is this? Large cargo tent. Gives more cargo capacity. That'd be really good. Sails, cotton sails would be nice to have. It doesn't really matter too much when you really think about it, though. Because we can just sit here for, like, a couple of days. And we will, like, naturally build up the income that we need. Let's do... linen sails. There we go. Alright, we're gonna wait here for some time because we don't have a lot of money now that I blew most of our income on that. Oh, our trade went up though. Alright, so here's the thing. These are really good because we now have a rapid development. So whenever we lose a workshop because it was captured by an enemy, we get reimbursed 5,000 dinars. So it's not, we don't lose nearly as much as we normally would. But also, we have a lower price penalty when it comes to buying silk and silver, which are the two larger trade commodities that we end up working with. So we're already doing great in that regard. Hi, this game is on sale today. It is on sale today. If you wish to also start up your own enterprise, however you wish. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I'm excited. I'm excited. So, real quick, let me share with you the problem that we have right now, right? We need 300 in trade skill before we can start buying fiefs, all right? We need 300 in our trade skill. Now, it's not impossible to get there, but after a 5-hour stream yesterday, we were only at 175. So we probably got a little bit longer to go before we can start really moving and shaking and grooving, unless I just start dropping sacks of gold everywhere. So what we're intending to do is I will continue working on my trade operations, but I'm also going to be spending more time working with the nearby nobles to build up our reputation so that we can have a bit more of a, like, sway in local politics. That's Olive's going to Vostrum. So we're going to Vostrum next, is what I'm seeing from all this. Yep. Capacity exceeded. Oh, for land travel. Oh, absolutely. But for over the seas, we're doing fine. Alright. But now we have our large warship. We can scale up our crew size so that we are able to start, like, I think we could probably start killing off some of these Corsairs, if we need to. Because I noticed, while I logged on to this little save a little bit ago just to read some stuff, there are special traits, for Boatswain that I am interested in. Namely, because they do help, namely Gilded Purse. Gilded Purse is what I want for Boatswain, because that allows us a 25% chance of capturing ships after a fight, and we have a less weight with our ship's cargo, so we can carry more shit. Made to not attack yours. I mean, so far they haven't. I like how you pronounce Boatswain, because it's not correct. What do you mean it's not correct? It's Boatswain. Boatswain? Whatever the fuck. Or did I say it incorrect when I meant to say it correctly? I don't fucking know anymore. Bowson? No, but... Nah, I disagree. You know what? I want to show off our new ship in battle. We will help the Vostrum Naval Patrol. Let us... Boats win? Boats now. Let us show off our might here. Look at our magnificent ship. Isn't she a beaut? English is a terrible language. It's my navy, and I need it now. Let me get a better point of view. Look at our crew. Well, now the question is, will they fire the... Okay, it looks like they are gonna fire the ballista automatically. God, we're so fast. Look how fast we're schmoving right now. I love it. Love to see it. I mean, we killed someone. I would hope you're fast with that many ores. I mean, you also gotta keep in mind how much we're moving here. What's the... Okay, so it can fire up to there. Got you. We're gonna start sailing like this. I think they're trying to go after our smaller ships right now, which is an interesting decision that I would not follow through on, but c'est la vie. You swiped my dinghy, honey, and your insurance information. Clearly. Now, our guy on the ballista hasn't really hit a shot yet. Unfortunately. I love how we're steering this, by the way. We're just sat here, commanding from the deck. Why are we not moving? Ah, there we go. Because I forgot to hold down the W key. Tee-hee, giggle. Move over there. I don't want y'all getting in harm's way right now. You're my smaller ships. I don't want you getting in harm's way. Looks like they've been boarded. We're coming on in. Can we get a ramming action on this other ship here? Let's see. Yes, we can. Understood. An enemy ship. Oh, did we sink that? Oh my god, we sunk their ship. We just sunk an entire ship without any effort. Okay. Get shipped on. Oh my god. Now, technically it gave me 1 kill because I was steering the ship. But, you know, that I'm not gonna count. That's whatever. It's whatever. I will take all of you. Welcome to the crew. You know what? So that was worth it. That was just funny. Oh, I love having a big fucking warship, dude. It makes everything so much nicer. It makes everything so much better. Oh, I'm loving the life. We're living the dream. Now, the question that I have is how to put it. How badly are we gonna be fucked up because I'm gonna get overconfident and I'm gonna want to like go fight people that I should not be fighting. Actually, can I get some butter? Some fish, and yeah, some meat. Just because our people love to bitch and moan and complain that I'm not feeding them enough. Way. Leather gets tools need to go to Sanala. Linen needs to go to Askar. I don't really feel like going to Askar though. Iron ore. I mean, that's also going to... Okay, I guess we're going to Askar then. Fuck me. Unless I can find something better, but it's not looking like it. I'm not going to Graysfjord. You're shit out of luck at that regard. I'll hold on to you. Let me go to my warehouses. We'll take all this pottery, all this jewelry, and all this beer that we've been saving up. We need silver for our workshop here. So I will go ahead and buy that myself. Yeah, I'll buy all that silver. And then... oh, excuse me. I apologize. Buy all that silver, and then... With what else do we have here? It's pottery shop. They need clay. Which, by the way, have I properly managed you at all? I don't think I have. I don't think I've done anything to properly manage you. No, I have. Okay. They need clay. Do we have clay here? Or do I have to go import that? No, they have clay. It's just dummy expensive. All right, clay. Silver. Did I not buy the fucking silver? I did not buy the silver. No, I did. Yeah, clay, silver, great. Welcome back from the ads. Alright. Let us Sail out. Where the fuck are we going? Ascar. Got you. Ascar is... where? All the way over here. We got Steward. Consumption. Production rate of... okay, sweatshops. Let's go. 20% production rate of owned workshops. So now our workshops are making us even more fucking money. I love making more money. I just love when shit works. I love having a passive income. I love not having to worry about feeding myself on the day-to-day. Like, we have 1,200 in garrison and party expenses, but we're profiting 3,000 a day at our low end, and that's like because our caravans are doing like very long treks and back and forth, or it's taking time for them to get their shit put together. I genuinely think we're making a fair bit of problem. We're gonna be a problem. Yawn. Alrighty. We also have people to upgrade. First time in forever. Hired crossbow, please and thank you. We need more archers on our decks. I want to pull up alongside an enemy ship and just hear a fucking Gatling gun of crossbows firing. That's what I want to hear. I would rather have a crossbow on a ship than a bow. Because a crossbow, like, I'm not having to worry about, like, my draw arm having a hard time. It's just my, you know, just, like, I have to aim straight. I genuinely think having a crossbow on a long ship would be way easier than firing a bow. Like rich people before us, we are problematic. We are, in fact, very problematic, and I love that for us. What do you want? Special weapon order. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I need to be a smith to do those. Which I did look into the smithing trade a little bit to see if there was anything there that would be worthwhile to me, and there was not. All of this is selling at a deficit than what I bought it at, which is unfortunate. So I'll take the silver. Zionica. Zionica might be a good place to stop by. Walrus tusks, whale oil. I don't know if particularly worth it. I mean, we can try. We can try to go to Zionica, see what it has for us. Now, when I mentioned earlier that I want to start getting involved in the politics and the noble relations, I'm mainly talking about in Danustica and Vostrum, because I have like the Southern Empire is falling apart. Let's be entirely real. They're Onira, which I think is Onira's empire got taken over by the Kurgits. And then 2 more castles did. So, and also they lost Poros, and Zonotica. Like, the Empire is currently losing right now, which is very unfortunate for the Empire. But that tends to be the plot for them, if I'm being honest. So, I would like to start building up relations with those nobles. Now, which sounds crazy, because their culture is about to disappear. But, once they disperse, they're gonna go running to other kingdoms for adoption, and I want to be the people that adopts them. Leather, pottery, hides, beer. I think this velvet is sold at profit. These I'm holding on to. Tools. Alright, so we made a fair bit of profit off of that. Velvet is going to Nustica. These are going to Vostrum. Linen to Legetta. I could do that. Pottery to Legetta. Thanks to Legetta. Okay. So if we go to Legetta, which is up the river over here. The amount of trade convoys I have dominating this region is absurd, I would like to add, by the way. It's absurd how many trade ships I have just flowing back and forth all over the region. We are the economic power of this area, and that is not to be discredited at all. And I will not be insulted or have that disregarded. But anyways, how are you guys doing? Now that I've gotten my scheming, my planning, my plotting, what's up with y'all? Can I focus on my character again? Thank you. Happy Friday. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. Hopefully you're all taking care of yourselves. I am sleepy? Why the fuck you sleepy? You're a grown-ass man. You're not allowed to be sleepy. Sleep is a government psyop meant to keep you down. Don't let them. I feel like my tactic of speculative trading is not really going the way I want it to. Jeremos the Boar. That's a name. Let me talk to you.
So,
what are you about, Jeremus? You're cruel, daring, yet honest. You're really good at combat, aren't you, Jeremus? Alright. Alright, I'll keep you in mind, Jeremus. Do not the boar. What if I want to? Are you gonna try to stop? Are you gonna stop me? What's our new fleet cap for crew? 177? Cool. We can go to Rote. I don't think we've been to Rote yet. That's a Northern Empire port. Because I get up at 6 a.m., I'm currently working 7 to 7:30, so it's been a long... Oh, you're fucking working 13-hour days? Jesus Christ, my dude. Take care of yourself. Try to live life every now and then. Like, what are you doing? Many people from tryptophan. Yeah, no, I don't know what the hell has gotten into people, like, with their just out of whack sleep schedules. I compress, then I do not work for a while. Contract power. That's fair. It's been a while. I heard your problem. Some of my lads have gone missing. I got witnesses who say they got themselves dead, drunk, drinking with another band in these parts who turned out to be filthy bounty hunters. Now my boys are tussed up, and these treacherous animals aim to turn them in for a bounty. I'll make it worth your while, 3,000 dinars. Friggin, you can go take care of this. What tier of guys do you need? Does it really matter? Not really? Okay, cool. Take these caravan guards. Go fuck them up. No, the AOC guild plan will not be happening in December. It might happen like early next year if I decide to do it. Because all of December I'll be doing Questmas, which means I'm going to be doing 15-hour days at minimum. So, because I have my German classes and I have then at minimum 10 hours of stream. And I don't have the energy to then manage a guild at the same time. Hello, Amity. Welcome on in. I would like to do the AOC guild idea, but I have to make sure I'm stable in other departments of my life before I, pick up another plate and stick and start spinning that as well. Also, I learned something while poking through the menus. Boatswain is leveled up by surviving naval battles and by going through weather storms. So, we're going to intentionally sail into the storm real quick and probably hang around here for as long as we can. I don't mind if we take a little bit of damage. Yeah, we gotta weather the storms real quick. The golden osprey is very, easily damaged. So we gotta be mindful of that. Maybe I'll turn it into the clan, I don't know. Where am I fucking going? I don't know where I'm going anymore. We're going back to Danustica, I think. Yeah, we're going to Danustica. But no, most of this challenge is just us doing a lot of like market trading, speculative trading, getting companions. We do have the trait that every day a caravan is profitable, we get 1 free renown point. So currently we're ticking, if all of them are profitable, 4 renown a day, doing fuck all. Hello, Callie. Well, Kale, welcome on in. How are you doing today? How do you even react to your lanky-armed, money-grubbing leader ordering you to do donuts at a typhoon for minimum wage? You do your fucking job if you want to get paid that weekend, is what you fucking do. I ain't gonna be out here worrying about no lily-lubbered motherfuckers who are scared a little bit of rainwater, okay? You're not a sugar cookie, you'll be fine. Yeah. Red and Danuska are gonna offload the cargo. Oh, I wish I could fucking read that. I got a letter, but it didn't let me read it. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure that was nothing. Someone wants to wind back the VOD and let me know what that said. That'd be great. Walrus tusks, that's a fair bit. Whale oil, velvet. I need more food diversity because I am trying to raise my stewarding skill as well. So we need meat, butter, and more fish. So we got paid out 5k. I'm okay with that. Let's go to town. Let's go to the tavern. Tabber the Racket. We'll get some sword sisters. We'll go to the keep. Let's go talk to some people. Let's go chat some people up. Oh, why hello, Columbia.
I don't know you. I suppose you should tell me your name.
You are Columbia, as a member of Pethros and the Wolf family, backing Regia in the Civil War. Fair. You're enemies with the ruler of the Kurzites and the ruler of the Northern Empire. Interesting. You don't have a lot of friends. You're only 21 years old. You're good at engineering, stewardship, leadership, scouting, writing. Okay. Wind back to VOD. You mean like you can do if you describe the magical Silo the Magical Bard on twitch.tv/Silo the Bard? In fact, indeed, even. Halthar is impressed by your reputation, is asking if you like to pledge loyalty. Who the fuck is Halthar? The answer is probably no. May I ask your name? I'm Columbia of Health Pethros. I would like to discuss something. My lady, I have just met you, but I would like to profess myself your most ardent admirer. We are considering offers. Did you have someone in mind? Perhaps you and I? Yes, we could, discuss this. We meet from time to time, as custom, to see if you are right from each other. Hope to see you again soon. Well, I will talk to you now. I'm so glad that we have a chance to spend time together. Let's get a chance to know each other. They say you have traveled quite widely. Tell me a bit about your journeys. The world's a huge dung heap, basically. The sooner I earn enough to retire, the better. Yeah, you might be correct. Between your followers, your rivals, and your enemies, you must have met a lot of interesting people. I have seen the cruelty, degradation, and degeneracy you wouldn't believe. Fascinating stuff, all of it. Okay, well, shit. Some people say you will go far. Suppose you were to rise to position of power, what would you do? I have a long list of scores to settle. You can be sure of that. Can't believe I failed in the 70% chance. In the end, I don't think we have that much in common. Well, fuck you too then, my lady. Fucking bitch leading me along, telling me that we should get to know each other, and then I say, I fail one dialogue check and I'm locked out of it forever? What the fuck? I'm rich. You can't talk to me like that.
I don't know you. I said.
Hello, butler. Welcome on in. What's your name? I'm Viviana of House Prionicos. I don't have anything to trade you. How you doing, butler? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, why hello, my lady.
I said.
Tessa, you are merciful. You're good at trade and leadership. God, you have a lot of high skills. What the fuck? You're 20. You're a year younger.
Suppose you should tell me your name.
I'm Money, madam. May I ask your name? So, I do say we have taken seriously our duty to protect the common folk of the Empire. You know, I would like to profess a most admirer. You know, I kind of have a crush on you. Let me see if I can't, you know, let me just... They say you travel widely, such terrible times, you live in the hardship. What do you think of what you've seen? It's a beautiful world filled with much suffering. Between your followers, you know, most people would put a knife in your back for a few coppers. Have a few friends and keep them close, I guess. Yeah, there we go. 2 out of 3. Some people say you will go far. I hope to, first thing to do after taking power is to work on your plan to remain in power. Yay! 3 successes. You might be correct. Well, it seems we have a fair amount in common. Perhaps we can talk more when we meet again. Alright, Tessa. Guys, I need help here. Do not forget her name. Because I'm gonna forget her name. And that's bad. Okay, look at this face. Look at those big old eyes. Look at how they stare at me. Tessa, remember that name. Because I will forget that name.
Do you want to be stepped on?
I've already forgotten it. Leah, hold on. I got fucking friend zoned, Leah, and this is dog shit. I was over here talking to Columbia, right? I was talking to Columbia here, right? And her fucking lazy eyes. And I fail one dialogue check with an 18% chance to fail. And she's like, maybe we're not fit for each other. Maybe we shouldn't see each other. And I'm like, okay, Miss fucking War Gauntlets and Sword in the meeting hall. Whatever. Whatever. Hi, Leah, dear. How are you? I'm just out here trying to rizz up the noble ladies, and they don't want none of my shit. It's insulting.
Who are you and what do you want?
I'm Money, sir. May I ask your name? I'm Honoratus, House of Mestikos. Our family served the Empire for generations. Whomst are you? Oh, you're friends with the ruler of the Southern Empire. I've met her, yeah? I have met her. She's hated by everyone. That's unfortunate. There's a reason politicians are set 2 sword lengths apart. Columbia's just ready to be reminding people of that. I mean, fair, but like, come on now. Come on now. I'm just trying to like get procreating, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to like carry on my lineage. You don't got to be a bitch about it. These pots are going to Sanala. The salt is going to Sanala. Wool is going to Sanala. Silver is coming with me. Velvet is going to Sanala. Is there anything else going to Sanala? Clay is coming with me. I hope you're feeling alright, Leah. I hope you have an amazing stream today. I don't know what your people voted for, but I hope you have a good stream. Oh, why am I getting a bunch of... Oh, why am I getting so many, like, relationship increases? Oh, because, the bounty hunter thing.
There is no friendships in this world. None. Nope, not even Barge. Nope, he is the enemy. Mm-hmm.
That's true. I am the enemy. Lest you ever forget, I am the enemy. I will fuck you over. First chance I get.
Reds! Spare Reds! Fuck!
Fuck! Hi, Ribs. How are you? Bard, don't end up like the Habsburgs. I'm not. I'm trying to mix and mingle with the... That's what it is. So, you still considered a magnificent merchant? I am a magnificent merchant. What the fuck do you mean? Hi, Eggy. What's up? Ribs, I saw a guy today with... Where is it? I saw a guy today with this face, Ribs. Like, his natural bone structure was this face. Unironically, his no exaggeration, resting face was exactly like this. And it was so disturbing. I was so upset. I saw a descendant of the Habsburgs. Get that the fuck out of my chat. I don't want to see your goddamn jawline emotes. Hi, Kilda. How are you? I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to have a life. And then I met a Habsburg and my life got fucking turned upside down. We'll go ahead and repair, sell off. Ooh! Ooh! Good velvet deal. 1100 on the velvet. Oh my god, we're popping off. 20,000 gold trade. Love to see it. And I gained a level. This shall go into... Steward's already at max. I want boat sway in XP. Because I want the gilded purse, trait. We have a... As you enter Sanala, one of your Azrai peasant approaches you. Many of his comrades are not used to the heat of the desert, he says. They march after drinking wine in the evening, but are not careful to properly take water throughout the day, as the sun beats down on them. He has seen men collapse and die from such carelessness and ignorance. The Azrai are... They mean the desert people are not good at living in the desert. Understood. Tell your men there will be no wine tonight, and none henceforth until they learn how to handle themselves in the desert. You don't get to fucking get hung over and then complain to me that you can't keep your alcohol. How much do you think a 1100 denarii is worth in today's currency? How much is a denarii worth today? So, 1 denarius, scaled... Wait, is that... Oh, that's crypto. A denarii in the Bible, per referencing the Bible, is $50. So 1100 denarii would times 50 would be $55,000. That is my... I googled a brief little bit answer. Do not ask for any more. Are we factoring in inflation? No, your mom's factoring in my inflation. So 10% down on a house, yeah.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, Mr.?
May I ask your name? I'm Nolden, a craftsman. I heard you have a problem. But she's dead? Okay. Is Mithrandir's mom dead? Shrug. I don't know how much you know of the law here. Craftsmen like me are required to buy raw materials. If you could bring 102 loads of iron ore to me, I would gladly pay 1,500. Sure. Sure, I got you. I got you, bud. I got you. Don't you even worry about it. I can get you that iron. Not a problem. Maybe a problem. But not a problem. Look. 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 Eggy. Listen. Listen. We don't say no to a deal. We do our best. Silo is bartering across the globe. Find out by Googling bard inflation. I will have you know, thank you very much, that there has yet to be any kink art of me. Don't even bring that up. Don't even try that, alright? You will not find any. You can't even start joking about it. Well, you know the internet, Bard. I'm sure it will happen one day, but there ain't none yet. Yeah, yeah, you'll get plenty of inflation art of bards, just not the bard you're currently talking to. Okay, so maybe calm your biscuits real quick. Anyways, hi Ribs, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'll take the silver. We need iron. You don't have any iron. I'll take these. The linen can come with me. The oil's coming with me. The felt's coming with me. I'm gonna just start buying shit that is stupidly cheap and selling it when I get the opportunity. Okay, where can I get iron? I'm looking for a village of an iron. Is that an iron mine? That's silver mine. Where the fuck is the retreat? What the hell is the retreat? Don't know what that is. All the way up here, deep in Northern Empire territory, which is currently being sacked and raided. Understood. Anyways, Ribs, do you like my ship? Do you like my ship? I think it looks cool. Ancient currencies were typically valued in the precious metal compositions rather than any fiat value, and the highly resistant to inflation. Yeah, it's green. Yeah, our colors are green and gold, because we're making that holla holla get dollar. You know what I'm saying, gamer? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm living with? The goal of this campaign is, will I be able to buy out a successful kingdom without ever, like, raising my blade and directly attacking anyone? My armies can attack, but I will not hurt anyone. I shall harm no one. Good luck finding iron in the desert. So, we're selling north, upriver, past Ortesia, past Rote, to a small village that has an iron mine. And we're literally driving the boat way away from our original location. But I want this payout. Because he's exploiting a little-known economic rule regarding the inflation of the and devaluation of currency at time. To learn more about it, Google inflation rule 30. Do not. Reminds me of the most infamous character in Battletech lore, the Bounty Hunter. Mech is painted bright green and covered in settings dollar sign equivalents. Tacky. I mean, you can be tacky if you're cool. Like, you can dress tacky if you're actually cool. You cannot dress tacky if you're actually kind of a lame-o. By 1 to 7. Alright, neat. We need... What do you have? I need... There's some iron. I need this felt. These tools are coming with me. That's all expensive shit. This hardwood is coming with me. We're over the land capacity limit, which is not great. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy your mules and your sumpter horses to even that out a little bit. And then fuck it, give me your silk, give me your flax. Thank you. Alright, we're going up to the village of Valthia. Now, I learned that you can actually just disembark on land whenever you wish, and you don't have to be in port, but it does take time. The spot brigade waiting ahead. She agreed to you and reports that she returned with her mission and 10 troops ready to begin to join party. Oh, cool. Our people have returned. She was waiting for me. Landowner means manual labors. I don't care to deal with that. That's more iron. Thank you. Sea capacity exceeded. Well, fuck it. Take the hardwood then. I don't care. Butler, cheers to you. Give me 1 second. I should get a nicer horse for myself is what I should do. Lagita, how much iron do I have right now? 60, and they needed, I don't remember how much. 109. Fuck you, Eggy. Disrespectful asshole. Which, by the way, keep in mind, I just blew 100,000 dinars on this warship, right? And we're already back to 100k. Damn near. The steward's leveled up. Let's do paid and promise. 25% companion wages and recruitment fees. And discarded armor is donated to troops for increased experience. So now I pay my companions less, meaning I'm saving more money. We'll sell off the linen, we'll sell off the silver, we'll sell off the flax, we'll sell off the date fruits. Let's buy more iron, more oil, more felt, more meat, and more walrus tusks. Or you can pay them. No, I'm not gonna pay them more. Crazy? Who pays people? Not fucking me. You're not getting a. You have to pry the dollar bills out of my cold, dead fucking hands if you want me to pay you more. Cause I ain't fucking doing that. You're insane. We have 67 iron right now. This town has no iron, which is a shame. I'll take the wool. I'll take all your salt. You can have these tools. You can have the walrus tusks. You can have the clay. You can have a little bit of the felt. Am I insane because I want the mercenaries to be happy? Yes, because they're mercenaries. They're meant to die. Why would I pay money to dead men? Let us
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There's also liable to stab you in the back, if someone offers more. So true. They can't, though. That's the funny thing. They can't. I am the economy. There is no competition to be had. In case you haven't noticed, we kind of own this entire Bay Area here. So if they want work, they have to leave. Like, we are the trade ships of the region. We're the one moving the economy. Of all of 1, 2, 3, arguably 4 different factions. Granted, 3 of them are, you know, Empire, and 1 is the Aetheryte. But it's not the worst. You can buy this oil for shit tons, and this felt for shit tons, and this beer, and this raw silk. And do you have iron? Not me literally buying up entire, like, cities worth of iron. I'll take your whale oil. You do have iron. Come here. Yep. Looks good to me. Set sail. What's our clan? We're only 270 away from clan tier 4. I kinda... I don't know what I want to do here, per se. Perchance. Per Lazel. Now, I will say that the ability to disembark from any environment, regardless of where you are, does make some locations not as safe as they used to be. Some towns I would consider incredibly safe as a place to, like, start a kingdom in, because just getting there is so annoying, and you're more likely to be able to, like, see them coming because you can, like, choke point the way in. But now with boats being a thing, that's less likely to happen. We go to town. Let's go to the tavern. Imperial Caravan Guard? Sure, come on in. We'll go to Volstrom. We'll check on our warehouses. So we're making passively 3,000 to 6,000 dinars a day, depending on how the trades are blowing. And I'm okay with that. Genuinely. We have a lot of horse archers on our ship, which I'm not against. I don't want, like, actual cavalry on our ships, because normal cavalry are not that great on foot. But who knows? Salt is coming with me. The iron's coming with me. The pottery is coming with me. You can take the furs. You can take the planks. You can take the linen. You can take the olives. I'll take your whale oil. I'll take your walrus tusks. I'll take your leather. I'll take your jewelry. What if you put horses on the ship? I don't think... Oh, it's iron. That's rock. Some rock I painted. Well, you know what? I'm okay with that. Even if it is just a rock you painted, that if I'm convinced at first glance, that means someone else will be. And that's good enough for me. How's the high seas going? Could be better, could be worse. Walrus tusks, big sail. I need more fucking iron. You can take this... the salt actually needs to be sold elsewhere. Otherwise, we're trading at a horrible deficit. Pottery can come with me. Whale oil gets dropped off here. There we go. So we have 901 iron ore. We needed 102. So we need 9 more iron to turn into that guy. For our 15,000 payout. Which, was it worth it? Probably not. But it gets us better relations, and that's what matters. Our ships. What do we got? What do we got? Do you have iron? Give me your fucking iron, brother. I need... There we go. That's the iron I need. We can take the pottery. Let's go drop this off. Got a big ship? Yes. We have finally acquired a heavy warship. And now there's not really anyone who can challenge us in this little bay area, other than the other lords, but all of the corsairs, they're not a problem anymore. Also, we're just naturally faster. Who are we going to war? No one. Come on, Shadow, you were here the entirety of last stream. You know we're not going to war. War is bad for business when I'm at war. It's great for business when other people are at war, but it's bad for business when I'm at war, you know? So, I would much rather others go to war, and I profit off of their suffering. No. We don't do that here. We are refined gentlemen of a better age. We don't go to war. Gonna check on Bay real quick. The shock market. Yeah, I like running my shock market where we're just kind of relying on the poor and the downtrodden to get us what we need. God, I love how much money we're making. Oh, we're making so much money. Where is that motherfucker? Hold on. If I were to sell all this, how much would it... Okay, no. We are getting more than it's worth. Wait, this was the guy, right? In Sanala. Fuck. We went to Ascar. Quickly, we got 2 days. Yo, Bannerlords, welcome back, Marino. Fuck, we got 2 days. Ah, shit. Oh, Ayasa is being attacked. Where? No! They sunk one of my... You motherfuckers. Oh, you sacks of... You sons of bitches.
It's been a while.
About the task you gave me. Here's 102 iron ore. I'm so grateful. You kept my workshop running and my family fed. Please take this money and some extra to cover your costs. Jesus Christ. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, you thought you're hot shit. You thought you were cool. Oh, that jewelry sells. Oh my god, these sell so well here. What the fuck? I sent you the girls' night photo? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, girls' night. Let's go. Alright. Let us... No, we're hunting down those fucking Corsairs. Fuck those guys. Who the hell do you think you are to sink my convoys? They're over here somewhere. They were over here somewhere. Where are you at? Where are you at? You sunk my goddamn convoy. Those are fishermen. Ayasa escaped from captivity. Good on her. Six Outriders? Sure, welcome on in. Is that the first time I've been to that fucking town? Weird. Where are they? I know they're around here somewhere. It's not like I'm dying for money, but I ain't dealing with Corsairs who think they can get away attacking my convoys. I need to talk to you, actually. You've costed me money. Actually, not finding the Corsairs too, which is the unfortunate part. Wait! Wait! I do not know your ship. Who commands you? Myself, you dumb fuck. Tell me about the Battle of Pentriac. Thank you. Alright, bye. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Oh, there they are. It has to be you. You're wounded. I know Iasa would not go down without a fight. Get back here, you motherfucker. I'm moving at 4.2, you're moving at 3.8. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, you're so goddamn dead. You are so goddamn dead. You thought you could get away with it, too. You thought you were slick. You thought I wouldn't find you. Why are there so many Corsairs around here?
Ahoy! We're simple fishermen!
Here the fuck you are. The fuck you are. Get over here. The Red Ledger, I am going to be the captain of that. Bridge of the Stepwind. Needs Brigand Troll Daughter. Reference to them. Alright.
Soldiers!
Move. Go engage them. We're just simple fishermen. I assure you we're up to nothing bad. Don't mind all of our weapons or anything. The other ship's gonna hang back. Actually, nah, you can get engaged. Go skirmish them.
Soldiers!
Go skirmish. I need to get better at these controls for the furl the sails. Let's get a better view here. No. Get off. Get away. You're not gonna pinch my guys like that. Oof. Alright, hold on. There we are. Alright, we boarded them. I think their ship's already... Yeah, their ship's already dead. Alright. Cut it.
Soldiers! Stay close! After me!
Let's... How are we doing? How's our other ship doing? Hopefully it's doing alright. I'm sure we didn't just leave some of our guys to die, surely. Furl the sails, get turned around. God, steering these ships is a little bit difficult, I'm not gonna lie to you. Rig control daughter went down. Minimal casualties? We're doing our best to get minimal casualties. We don't have an angle on that yet. I don't know what their plan is, per se. Hold on, let's do this. There we go. I just need to turn the ship. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hello, hello, Jazz. Welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, now we can go. Come here, you sons of fucks. You thought you were hot shit, didn't you? Fuck you. What are you planning? Or what am I playing? Two different things. We lost 18 people there. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Armed convoy traders. Sure, welcome on in. Our crossbow goes to elite crossbow. Coast guard goes to imperial brute, and we get another hired crossbowman. We have another coast guard, imperial recruit, Azerai recruit. We get a bunch of stuff. Not good stuff, but stuff nonetheless. They absolutely did sink my shit. Alright. Well, now I have to kill all of you, because now I don't know which one of you did it.
Ahoy, you! Keep your distance!
Yeah, sure, bud. Send the ships. We lost 5, they all died. Welcome on in. Let's get these guys out of the way. Oh, we got some ships to loot. Why not? I don't see why not. Gula's kiss and the white hair. Welcome to the fleet, I guess. I didn't expect to get both of those ships. But no, we're doing all right. What is Bard planning? Well, have you heard of this little thing called Christmas? I can talk about Christmas after the ads are done. I don't want to talk about it just yet. Artificial inflationary prices and Nari? No one's ever heard of that. We can send these to clan. If anyone in the clan wants them, they can have them. Let us get arrow and javelin crates. Let us get an exquisite imperial hood. Let's get some cotton sails. Let's get we don't have a figurehead, unfortunately. I like the rudder, in fact, effectiveness. Wave breaker ram, heavy reinforced ram. I like the wave breaker ram. The wave breaker. Sarah! Oh my god, it's the Sarah Stosis. Welcome on in, Sarah. How are you? what's poppin', dork? Guys, Sarah called me a dork. Pop ships. We've been popping ships. Sarah, if you'd like to come chat, you are more than welcome. You always know that. Yeah. Alrighty. Also, Day had to cancel BG3 tonight, so I do not have a capstone on how late I have to stream tonight. Yippee! Yeah. Alrighty, trade. Teddy coming in with the steel chair. What? I am a dork. You're not wrong on that, but come on now. You don't have to fucking start emphasizing it. Black, salt, felt, silver, whale oil, date fruit. All these can go. I forgot what the spoils of war tasted like. Alrighty. So, we sunk the enemy. We're making... Oh, what the fuck? We still have this. You know what? Maybe I do deserve, like... Is there anything better I could wear to make me look... what is this? Pirate cloth? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Legendary cloth apron. That doesn't look cool. Let me in, coach. Are you... Oh, was I not in the ESV channel? I thought I was. I thought I was already in the ESV channel. Gonna grab some more soda because I'm fairly somatic. Yes, soda and cookies, please and thank you. Hi, Sarah. What's up?
Hello. I thought it was some kind of crazy riddle that was like, you're always welcome, you know that. If you can find me.
If you can find me. No, I thought I was already sitting here. I'm checking out. Ooh. Okay, it's armor, which I'm not against wearing armor. I think this looks cool. The ornate scale armor. I think this looks cool.
It does look expensive.
It looks very expensive. It looks like I'm like wearing it for the fashion and not for its practicality, which there is none. So like
Right, exactly. Like it really does sell the idea of like, I'm in this big fancy armor, but like I don't get any blood on it. It's very expensive.
How much? It is. Oh my god, it's expensive. 106,000. My fucking war galleon costed me 120,000. This one chest piece is worth almost an entire war galleon. Fuck it, I'll buy.
Don't touch me. I am wearing clothing that's worth more than your boat.
I'm worth more than your fucking castle. Oh god, that's terrible. I can't believe I just hit yes to 100. In no reality, other than this one playthrough, would I ever willingly spend 100. Never in my years of playing this game have I ever looked at a chest piece and said 106,000. Yeah, I'll spend that because the armor difference is like 1 or 2 points away from like the ones that are like 50,000. So like, why the fuck would I buy that? This is...
I can't believe you just bought the Rolls Royce of chess pieces.
I did, genuinely. just because I could. Like, and no one can tell me no.
So, wow.
Fuck it. What horses do we have available? Any good horses? Because I'm still riding a Sumpter horse. Oh no, I have no riding skill, so I can't even ride the better horses. I'll get a saddle horse, so like it's not a fucking farm horse, but... Oh my god. I need to find... Ransom off the prisoners, hire some sword sisters. No new shoes? Not yet. No, brother, I just spent $106,000 on a new chest piece. I don't need new shoes right now. How are you, Sarah? What is up?
I just woke up.
Well, good morning.
Hello. I am a little bit stuffy right now, but like, I don't feel sick. I think there's just some mucus in my nose.
In your schnoz? In your schnoz?
Yeah, in my mucus in my schnoz, in my nase.
You lie down for a
Too much
well-deserved nap.
eggnog. I didn't drink any eggnog. Legend.
You lie down for a well-deserved nap, but you slip into an uneasy dream. You are sailing on a wind-tossed sea. A wave crashes on your bow, sending spray across the decks. You look closely and see that it's not water, but blood sloshing around your feet. You stare out to the sea, and the breakers take on forms of men you have slain in battle. Oh, all of the none that I have? The dreams are not but a temporary madness. Heaven does not speak to us in this way. Heaven does not speak to us in this way. Also, Sarah,
Money does not speak to me in this way.
Just to let you know, we're live on YouTube today. Oh. I meant to be live on YouTube Wednesday, but I fucking forgot to hit go live on YouTube on Wednesday. Tee giggle.
Hi, YouTube.
Why is game paused? Go. It's like, why are we just sitting here?
Yeah.
You know?
I freaking will be streaming later, and it will either take a really long time or be over very quickly.
Yeah. Are you doing a Skullstorm again?
Yep, I'm gonna start a little earlier than I normally do, and it's going to just I'm going to go until I get Skullstorm.
Fair enough. Best of luck to you. All right.
The dude Fauna PNG today. I don't think dudes work on that.
No dudes today, Fauna. Hi, Fauna. Welcome on in, dear.
Fauna.
So, Asa, after getting her shit rocked by Corsairs, I've decided to spend the extra 10k to give her a better, escort. So now she has 16 guys and 2 big ships rather than 1 small ship and less people. So, don't get your shit rocked again. Okay, you can fireball me too, that works, I guess. How is our Fauna pup?
Casting Dude Ball.
Let us get Shipmaster increased, because I want to sail around faster. Yeah, you still being a little home for today?
She's a little pouty.
Fauna's been very pouty recently, but she has good reason to be pouty.
I didn't ask if the orphans made it out. I said I cast Dude
fire.
Ball.
Dude ball.
Yeah.
I need to refill my warehouse, because I just realized it doesn't have any of the raw materials needed to produce its ship. That may explain why profits up and down. Hee.
Whoopsie whoopsie.
Play. We have silver? No silver. That's concerning. Go to warehouse. Drop off the grain. Drop off the clay. Oh, there's silver in the warehouse. Okay, so we're good. And then we can crash the market real quick, as you do. There we go. God, our trade skill is so close. We're 193 out of 300. But we're also not very close, because I know it's going to get a lot harder.
I was going to say, that doesn't feel close.
Well, because after we get to 225, we lose our 11.5 times XP bonus. So, fuck me. All right, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. So Sarah, remember how the other day we were talking about the 1,000 gift subs that Twitch will let you gift at a time?
Yeah.
They took it away. Can you guess why?
Chargebacks?
No, that would be too logical. Their official statement reads that they were disappointed with the distribution of the gift subs. They felt like on such a large scale, not enough gift subs were going to the community or those actively present for it, and too many were going out to, like, unaffiliated accounts, because sometimes they'll throw out random gift subs to unfollowed channel or unfollowed accounts to advertise your channel for you, right? Which is,
Yeah,
that's
basically,
fine.
yeah.
That's fine. Like, no one's ever had a problem with that.
Yeah, that's never been a real,
but like on that large of a scale, it's a little bit more noticeable. Like, well, I don't know any of these names,
yeah.
So they want to like pull it for a time being while they like tweak the numbers and the math, and then they'll re-release it. My assumption as to why, because that sounds a little too fake, in my personal opinion, is you may notice that gift subs of 5 or more are discounted by 35% at the current moment, and a 35% discount on $5,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah, actually, I would not be surprised if it took them 3 days to fix it.
So
funny.
We love Twitch asterisks. Christ. Oh, do you like our new warship, which I believe was Starscav who came up with the name The Ledger in Red? It is just a
it is
Go ahead.
It is $1,750 off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meaning that it costs $3,250 plus tax instead of $5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And
I'm
that's
doing my math right. Yeah, if I'm doing my punch
it in calculator right. No one ever does math in the modern day and age. Let's be real here. Let's stop pretending. Let's stop pretending that anyone does anything themselves. I got pissed today because
why?
I wanted to shake this old lady. So I was in German class, and our teacher. I was in German class. Hold on, let me pin this because that's a great way to start this. So I was in German class, and we were watching like a bunch of videos on like German, Christmas festivals and traditions and whatnot, and YouTube ads kept playing like every 3 minutes. It was awful. And so like after the lesson was done, I'm like, hey, I have time before, the tram comes here. Do you want me to get you an ad blocker for your web browser? And she's like, what is that? And I'm like, it's just a little add-on to your web browser that removes advertisements from the sidebar or YouTube videos. And she's like, oh, but these videos aren't on YouTube. We're on, the learning website. I was like, yeah, but they're YouTube videos embedded into the website. Like, you're watching a YouTube video through. No, they're uploaded like to the website. Like, no, I see the YouTube, little bar at the bottom that says, watch on YouTube, and I see the YouTube channel linked, and like it's embedded in YouTube. Like, no, they're uploaded via the the government to the official website. I'm like,
by the government.
I'm like, okay, yeah.
The official website. They're the official government YouTube.
I'm like, all right, well, I offered, and I walked away at that. I was like, the tram was gonna be there in like 7 minutes. It's a 5-minute walk. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and argue right now.
Oh
I don't.
my god. I would have tried to explain it to her, but I'm not very tech savvy, so.
Yeah, you're not very tech savvy. You're a woman, to be fair. So
Yeah. I'm just a girl.
you're just a girl, just a little girly pop. Just one of my 3 favorite girl failures.
Yay.
Yeah, the European video hosting website EU2. PU2. And like, here's the thing. I was trying to be nice because I have to sit through these fucking videos and hearing like ba 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 ba, and then fucking blasting out the speakers loud like random bank advertisement was starting to piss me off. Mainly because I wasn't paying attention and I was trying to scroll my phone. And it was very disruptive to my zoning out time. And the I'm like, hey, do you want help? And she's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, okay. But I swear to God, if I come back on Monday and you're like, hey, what was that thing you offered to show me? I'm gonna be tell you like, I don't remember. Christ. Everyone wants you to hear about Ralph Schmalker telling you how much your car is worth. I'm sure that means something to you, Tenny. I'm sure that means something to you.
Ralph Schumacher is shoemaker.
Well, I know
I
it's
don't know
Schumacher,
who
but
that is.
yeah, but I don't. Yeah,
German former race car driver.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Glad that got cleared up. I'll buy your.
Don't
iron,
worry,
I'll buy your
I'm
iron,
your
it's cleared up.
AI assistant. I'll Google shit for you.
I would gladly, if I could have an AI assistant sound like you. Like if I was, you know what, Sarah, will you send me? Scarlet, you are very noticed, especially because you're subscribing at tier 3. You could have just subscribed at tier 3 and not have to do the you're noticed redeemed, but I appreciate the sentiment regardless. Thank you very
Yeah, no, I appreciate. I honestly, I respect the. I respect the.
I learned from him.
I want to make.
When he
this as
pisses,
loud as
I can only hope to get some of the
Some of the
trickle-down
trickle-down
effect
effect.
from his excellence. You feel me? When he
When he
farts,
farts,
I can only hope
hope
that I'm in
like
the same room as his
flatulence
of greatness. That's how it is.
That's how it is. Hello, Prey. But if I don't get noticed with the redeem, then your life is empty and worthless. I feel you 100%. How can I say ooh gets noticed?
Ooh,
Ooh,
gets noticed.
Someone asked me.
Your channel points there.
Someone asked me, by the way, if they would be willing to have me train an AI like voice model of how I sound to be their TTS. And I'm like, no.
I remember you told me about it.
No, I'm not doing that. That is so far down the line. Not disgusting. I'm not against the concept of that, right? Like that is a very much on a personal level discussion. Like, are you okay with that kind of a thing? But the idea, like like if I was just a random person and someone said, hey, can I have your voice for like a TTS system? I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. But because I'm also a streamer and content creator, that becomes a lot more like, why are we disembarking? Get the fuck back on your boat, dumbass. But because I'm also like a streamer and a content creator, like having any other replication of my voice becomes a lot bigger of an issue. Hi Bart, how are you? Hi Sarah, how are you both? I'm doing all right. We're trying to, raise money so that we can buy out people's livelihoods, but until then, we're kind of just surviving. I'm against AI voice reproduction. I mean, that's fine if you're against it, but also, like, I think the idea, if people want to sell their voices for a text-to-voice system, that's, again, on an individual basis. because
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you'd have to be like fundamentally against the technology behind Siri.
Siri,
You know,
yeah,
like, like, I get you. I love you.
hi Gidget.
Like the tech, like one person doing it on an individual level with their own voice is chill. I think I don't give a shit. But it's when like the the times that generative AI get fucked, which is all the time because they're constantly spewing poison into every water supply they can get their grubby little hands on. But B, they're also just like stealing shit from people.
Yeah,
That's when that's when it gets a little bit extra fucked.
yeah. And if like you're on an individual basis, like, hey, I trained this model or this, you know, system to speak in my voice, and it's hosted on my PC, it's probably not taking really anything to get that done. But like, I think the conversation, like, what is generative AI behavior and what is, you know, just shit we've had for decades, but better than it has been before, is, I think, is getting skewed in a lot of people's heads.
Oh my god, yeah. No. No one in the technological profession uses the term AI. Nobody. Nobody designing this stuff, nobody engineering this stuff, nobody programming this stuff. None of them use the term AI because it's a nothing term that means nothing. AI is fully a business major's buzzword that means whatever you want it to mean. And the
Ahoy!
differences between, like, Vocaloid, for example, not AI, not generative AI. Vocaloid is synthesized
Yeah, synthesized
vocals.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah, and using a very specific software that's been around for who knows how long. I mean, Google does, but I can't be bothered. Atari ET has AI, technically speaking. No, Atari ET has video game AI, that term, which is not the same also, which further muddies the waters. Because when you're speaking in terms of video games, AI is referred to as just NPC behavior patterns. And a lot of the times, AI is used to describe a sorting algorithm. Literally an algorithm that just sorts a list. That's not AI. But
That's
like
just-
people will describe it
just
as like
math.
our new AI tool organizes your shit for you. No, it's a fucking sorting algorithm that we've had since computers were the size of ballrooms.
Yeah, Chernobyl had an AI computer system at that point, when it really was just a
Yeah.
computer that said, is this number too high? Okay, don't do the thing. That's...
Which is why software engineers and such will never use the term AI because it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's...
They'll use more proper terms for what they're doing. And even that generative AI, I don't think is the correct term for it either, but
It's the one everyone's
since everyone's
latched
going
onto.
to use since everyone's going to use AI for everything, I guess the best we can kind of hope for is to separate like the shitty things with generative.
Is this real? My sources say no. Magic 8 Bar never lies, so Sarah's lying.
It's screaming and flailing in the hallway.
Well, the cat can scream and flail all they want. They're not getting inside.
So true. Well, I mean, the door's open. They could get inside if they wanted to.
Phykion is rebelling against the Empire. Oh, that sucks for the Empire. Oh, we have two cities that are rebelling right now. That's weird. The temptation to go and siege Balgard because it's a coastal city in the north but I won't do it because that requires moving all of my people up there, and I don't have the patience for that. Steward. Let us get giving hands. Discarded weapons are donated to the troops to increase experience. Wahoo! How to put it? There are things that I am against AI doing. I'm against AI, like, doing art. I'm against it making music. I'm against it, you know, stealing, you know, voices from other people's, from other people, and them not having, like, the written consent or royalties set up, you know, on behalf of that. Like, I'm against a lot of that kind of stuff, in the quotation marks of generative AI. I think AI, like, how to put it, like, if it were to be used in any kind, like, okay, a lot of art programs, for example, right, have built-in quote-unquote AI tools to help, well, with animation, for example, to help the in-between frames and, like, give an idea of, like, what everything's meant to look at, and then the artist can correct it from there. That's something that's available to them. The idea of AI writing entire code bases for you, though, is also incredibly stupid, because it's just grabbing disconnected shit and stapling it together. It's no better than if you were to hire an intern who took, like, 5 weeks of Java courses and told them to do the exact same thing. Like, it's not gonna change much. I do have, like, it's hard to, like, say what isn't okay and not okay with, like, quote-unquote AI to do until it is, like, presented in front of you, and then you can make the judgment call, like, is that good or bad? But the people who are staunchly against every technological advancement or any improvement to any of the systems that we have currently are over-exaggerating, and the people selling that ChatGPT is going to lead future generations into a golden utopia are also over-exaggerating and have brain damage. So, and that brain damage isn't even an insult. That's, like, starting to be, like, a tracked medical thing that is occurring. So...
Yeah.
like... anyways, die. You're interrupting my trade routes. Get the fuck out of here. The moon upon clouds. Welcome to the fleet. The funny thing with Grok is that with the right question, you can have it say Elon's the greatest at taking back shots. You can. I don't know how you know that, but you can.
I mean, the problem with all LLMs so far is that they're extremely good at helping people kill themselves. Like, it's a documented thing, and it's horrific.
It is very horrific.
But, like, you know, that's not stopping Elon or any of them.
No, because it wouldn't affect them.
Right.
It's not like Elon names his children after the test tube they came out of or anything.
For real. Fucking label maker names.
Sell the ship. Let us go ahead and... But I need to know the optimum amount of glue to keep the toppings on my pizza. Well, that's something you could look up and learn about if you're, like, a photographer or something, because that's what they do. Is they glue, like, the toppings on the pizza and whatnot so that it, you know, stays in place when they're doing all their fancy tricks and whatnot with the cameras. But that's something you can learn from a photography class. We're almost clan rank 4, which makes us eligible for to make a kingdom, but we're nowhere near getting trade rank 300. We'll get self-medication. AI psychosis is a pretty large problem they want swept under the rug. I mean, can't be swept under the rug forever, to be honest.
Yeah.
For jewelry, the date fruits can get sold. Let's start buying felt and pottery and wine, salt and wool and flax and clay and beer.
Beer.
Beer. I need to sell the prisoners. We need more guys. But in my class, like, and I've talked about this a couple of times on stream, about half of my German class there to learn the language and to become fluent in German enough to, like, live and work in Germany and get their German citizenship. Half of my class uses ChatGPT. They will take a photo of, like, writing prompts on the screen or on the board and, you know, ask ChatGPT to, like, translate and then write a response to it. And then they write down what ChatGPT writes. And the teacher knows that they're doing this. Like, and she doesn't care. Like, she does nothing to stop them. And I'm sure she has her reasons as to why, but it's annoying regardless.
Yeah.
She could be in the mindset of, like, it's their future they're fucking up. And if they want to fuck it up, they're all grown adults. Why does cheese sell for 104 each here? What the fuck happened to the cheese economy in this town? I mean, I'll bite, but what the hell happened? Cheese.
Jeez.
Wine. I'll buy the jewelry. Actually, pottery comes with me. Salt comes with me.
Listen, if I was out of cheese, I might pay $104 for cheese.
Cheese is kind of worth it, I'm not gonna lie. Hired a crossbowman. Sounds great. Oh god, they're French? Why did you resort to them being French? No, ever since the plague wiped out half their cattle, dairy products are in hot demand. I believe it. Honestly, like, if I had to go a week without cheese, I might also, like, I don't know, turn to war crimes.
I am gonna make a bagel and get oiter so I can take my meds.
Yeah, go get your feminems and oiter.
Yeah, my feminines. My titty skittles.
My titty skin. Sarah has absolutely fucked up my understanding of medication, but that's fine. Actually, give me those back. We're gonna hold on to these. You can buy the salt.
What do you mean I fucked up your understanding of medication? What did I do?
Oh no, just calling them feminems is like my new favorite thing to do, and
It's awesome.
it is awesome. It's so awesome, but like, I'm gonna say it at one point, and someone's gonna get offended, and I'm not gonna know what to tell them, to be honest. Like, get bent is probably the only thing I can tell them.
Yeah, but yeah, if they get offended at you calling them feminems, just tell them to get bent.
Like, I'm sorry, I thought it was a funny word.
Yeah.
Oh. What are feminems? HRT pills, I do believe.
Fentanyl, yeah. It's estrogen. The ones I refer to it as are feminems, titty skittles, ibuprofen, antibiotics, antihistamines, like histamines, or antihistamines. And then if you're a trans dude, you take Gylenol instead of ibuprofen.
Gylenol.
Missed out on the antibiotics? No. I was getting there.
It takes time. We're alright.
Yeah.
What's our clan rank? We got 40 more until we get to the next tier. So, I was watching Snackies play this a couple of months ago, and he was doing the Bandit King playthrough, where he was, you know, a crook, a criminal, You know, just absolutely the worst fucking person you could ever deal with. And I remember him like invading the lands of the Kuzites, which are, you know, fantasy Mongolia. Cheers to you, Vexy. And they had to pay him like 1.4 million dinars in reparations for losing the war. And then he immediately marched his army into their lands and started buying up their property and bribing their nobility. Which it's so wild. Like the king of a nation you just had to surrender to doesn't take the war reparation money to fix up his homeland and help his people from the war. No, he runs in to then conquer your economy during peace times instead. Stay hydrated, as always. Alright. We have 150,000 dinars to our name. Scarlet, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here, and thank you again for your continued support. You know I appreciate it. We almost have the trade yard foreman, so we have less of a trade penalty when selling silk and jewelry, which are the big ticket items that make us a lot of money. The one I'm really excited for is Sword for Barter, which lowers the hiring cost of mercenary troops so that we can hire them a little bit more effectively. And then we can get Spring of Gold, which then gives us interest on the amount of dinars that we currently have in our pocket. Like, we're kind of getting set up to start scaling our income even more than we already are, and I'm excited for it, but we're not getting to the point. Hold on, what did I just sell you? I sold you flax and I sold you linen. Great. Furs come with me, planks come with me, felt comes with me, silver and wine and hides, salt. We're going banking on the poor nation. We are banking everyone. Cheers to you, Wiz. We have trade level 200 now, which gives us trade yard foreman. Repair the ships. We sell the hides, we sell the wine, we sell the planks and the fur. Sell the felt too, why not? We'll take your velvet, we'll take your leather, we'll take your oil, we'll take your clay, your date fruits, and your olives. Not all your olives, apparently. It's just the constant flow of money trickling into my coffers. It brings a man to tears, some might say. How's my latest TikTok doing? It could be doing better, it could be doing worse. A courtier arrives from Message Regea. She remarks on your growing reputation, asks if you consider pledging yourself as a vassal to the Southern Empire. I absolutely will the fuck not. You kidding me? No, I'm not gonna be a vassal. You know who I am. I'm a man of money. Leather, oil, salt, all of that is for profit. Who wants to be a vassal? Yeah, who wants to be a vassal? Regea, I think you misunderstand our dynamic here. I'll buy your felt. I'm not gonna go to Askar. Going to Askar is like it's so slow going upriver. Ain't your king dying a bit? Yeah, that's why she's desperate, because she's getting conquered by the Kuzites and the Azerites. Though, that being said, the Western Empire is pushing back on the Azerite expansion. So they're reclaiming the land from the Azerites, but they're not doing super hot as of yet. You can buy these olives. You can take the olives off me. I'll take your oil, I'll take your tools, I'll take your felt. I'll take as much fish as I can carry. Oh. Go to port, sail away. Once we hit clan tier 4, we can recruit another person, get another caravan going. Or I might do another war party. I don't know yet. Haven't decided. Haven't decided what I wanted my next companion slot to be. Maybe getting another person who can fight would be a good idea. Fight on my behalf, defend the kingdom and whatnot. Because as of right now, it's kind of all on me to defend our people. I'm gonna get these Corsairs out of the way, because I don't like how big this Corsair group is getting.
Ahoy! We're simple fishermen!
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my way.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
I have bagel.
You have bacon?
Bagel.
Oh, I thought you said bacon. I'm like, who the fuck gave you bacon?
Why would it be so appalling for me to have bacon?
Because greasy food. Sable Raven. Yep, you're coming to my fleet. Sarah, could I ask a favor of you?
Yeah.
I've noticed an influx of people joining the Discord. Could you make sure that they're, like, people? They probably aren't, but... If they're people, yippee, that's great. If they're not people, then, oh no, I cry. Now, chat, you may be wondering, how
Literally as I checked on one of them.
Now, chat, you may be wondering, how does Sarah check to make sure someone's people? Well, Sarah doxes them and then blows up their house, and if they die, well, then they weren't a person.
I want you to know that 2 of them left the server as I clicked on their names.
That's funny.
And 2 of them, those 2 of them do not appear to be people. The third one, though, seems like it.
She/never mind. I mean, if that's what you want your pronouns to be, sure.
Yeah. And the description is very it's not what I typically see out of AI art bots.
Well, that's good. Send them to the dungeon? No, I don't have time to feed people in the dungeons. That's the thing. I'm not that merciful. Go ahead to Danuska. We got a weird scam boss before. I have too. I had someone like really roundabout way ask me if I could like commission them to draw art for me, and my response to those is always like, I'm willing to accept fan art, but I will never, I will almost never, like, pay someone because they asked me to pay them. or they solicited the work, I guess is a better way to say it. There has been occasions where a friend has come to me like, hey, Bard, do you have, like, any work that needs to be done? I hate to ask, but, like, I could use some money. And, you know, they're a friend I've known for a very long time, and I'm willing to give them, you know, something if they actually need it. I didn't actually need anything, but, you know, no, now that you ask, it was me.
Yeah, Mithrandir, I've got one of those on Twitter once asking me if I wanted a sugar daddy, and I'm like, you've gotten my sexuality wrong, sir.
I don't get asked if I want that. Fuck. It was on Discord? Well, that's just being polite, Mithrandir. Just making you feel welcome in the neighborhood.
I'm sorry, I won't send my ambassadors to harass you anymore.
Mercenaries. Yep. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we are clan tier 4 now, which means that we have an extra workshop slot, we have an extra companion slot, and we have extra party slot. All of those mean fuck all to me as of this very moment, but they are good to have, regardless. What to do? Guess we'll do more Shipmaster. I never banned a bot faster in my life. I mean, that's up to you. Oh, wow! Sarah! I saw it! Someone actually fell for the get banned bot. Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh my god, is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
My trap works! Yippee! Get filtered, idiot.
Was that Samson?
Yeah.
That's
So, for those of you who don't know, if you join the Discord and you actually select the no, I'm a bot, please ban me, it does have a bot. I do have a bot in the Discord that just immediately snipes you as soon as that role is assigned to you. And that's so great. It's so great that it works. There was no way to really test it before today. I'm glad it works.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of bots are designed to just click all the checkboxes. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's like, yeah, Legend. It was like watching a mosquito fly into the bug zapper and be like, ah.
Ah, so satisfying. I was close to click on that the first time I came. Yeah, and if you did, we wouldn't be talking right now, because I'm gonna let you know that if you see that and you click on it and you get I'm not unbanning you. Like, I need you to know I'm not gonna unban you. You read it and you clicked it. That is your mistake.
But Silal, I didn't read it. I didn't want to read it. I don't read things like rules.
If you can't read in my community, you don't belong here. I will forever and always hold that as the highest priority. I am not like other VTubers. There is a minimal IQ requirement to exist in my community.
I feel as though it would be hypocritical if I asked that of my community. I can only ask them to be as high IQ as myself. So it's a pretty low bar.
As fun as it's been, Mustache. Have a great stream. Bye, Coastal. Thank you for being here.
Bye-bye, Coastal.
I've been trying to avoid fights, but these Corsairs parties have been getting strong enough that they're, like, actually, like, disrupting trade as of recently. So, unfortunately, me and my big fucking warship... You know what? Let's lead a battle. Let's show off how fantastic we are, shall we?
Okay.
Ahoy, you! Keep your distance, or our...
let's see how well this turns out for them. So it's 4 ships versus 4 ships, 129 versus 64. Except I have a small feeling that I have the bigger ship. Just a teensy bit of an idea.
An inkling.
A shred of an idea. We'll actually do 3v4. Why not? I'm not gonna deploy the... Actually... yeah, this is fine. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you in front of me, brother? Get out of my way. Not me ramming my own ship because they were right in front of me. Oh, I love the view here, right? Of just sitting here in my ornate scale mail, cape billowing in the wind, sailing on the high seas, not committing any violence whatsoever. This is not my fault. This is their fault.
with your like second in command right behind you or whatever.
All right. And bop. Don't know how that didn't sink them, but c'est la vie. The high-speed booping. Skirmish. Skirmish. I don't know what the range on my ballista is. We haven't gotten to do a lot of testing with it, but it has, it's been loaded with flaming oil pots, so we'll see how well it turns out. You missed, you dingus. Oh, we got hit one guy. And we've sunk an enemy ship. Alright, well, we literally just cracked their ship in half by running them over. I am A-okay with that. Just all of my crossbowmen just taking their pot shots at the enemy ship. Brigand Troll, I need to get Brigand some better armor. That's what I need to do. Are you trying to board me? Is that what you're trying to do? Sarah, they're trying to board me. What should I do about this?
Kill them.
Sounds like effort. I mean, it's a good thing I pay others to do it for me. Let's take a little bit of a walk down the side of the ship here. Ah, yes. How's the battle going? Is it going all right? Could be going worse. Yeah, are you doing all right? I'm trying to board you, but the only thing they've accomplished... These pirates are a little rowdy today, aren't they?
I saw a person just floating.
Oh, that guy took a crossbow right to the jawline. Oh, that's not great.
Ben, when will you be done? I want to leave on board.
I wish to move on. It seems like our other crew could you actually no, our other crew has already, I think, conquered the other ship. Alright, well, that's that, I suppose. That is that. How do they say, cut the lines? Please do cut the lines, men. Thank you. Back to your stations. This distraction is putting us behind trade schedule. We have a cargo of wool to be delivered in 3 days' time, and I do not have the time for this. Ramming speed. Don't worry, I can foot the repair bill later. Oh, we sunk them. Never mind. I didn't even get to ram them. They already sunk. I do like how the naval combat turned out. It's jank enough that I do find it very believable that it really is just a bunch of ships smacking into each other, and we're all praying to God we make it out to the other end. Though I will say that I lose a lot more men when I lead these fights myself than if I just let the auto-resolve win. And there's a reason for that, by the way. The auto-resolve in these games, as well as within Total War, what it does, and this is like kind of fucked up, is it makes the assumption that all of your archers got to spend their ammunition, unless your group is outnumbered by cavalry. So it takes the accuracy rating of all of your archers and then takes the ammunition, applies all hits as like on average what would they actually hit, and then that is the damage applied to the enemy side, and then vice versa, right? But in naval battles, right, that's a lot of archers. That's a lot of archers. And I have a ballista, which my enemy does not. So my auto-resolve strength is way higher than my actual strength. Because when running the actual game, what statistically should happen is not what actually happens. And that's why auto-resolve in these games is always so weird. It's like, in Total War, for example, there are doom stacks, but there are 2 different kinds of doom stacks. And for those who don't know what a doom stack is in Total War, it's where you've maxed out your army cap, but only with like 1 unit, right? You just picked 1 unit and you just filled your entire army with that 1 unit. For the Beastmen, for example, they're it's not Caragors. It's not Minotaurs either. I forget what they're called, but they're these, like, they're Giga Minotaurs, right? They're a 1 unit, huge creature, and they do a shit ton of damage. They have a lot of HP, and they're really fast. Auto-resolve-wise, they suck, because they have a big hitbox, they're susceptible to crowd control, they're susceptible to magic, so range attacks, siege equipment, all that kind of stuff. Anti-large will fuck them up. You know, all those numbers are applied as an advantage against those guys. But if you fight the battle, they're so strong that in actual gameplay that you clean sweep almost in every army you encounter. On the flip side, if you go Empire with the gun makers of whatever the fuck, and you upgrade your cannons enough, you can have an entire army of nothing but mortars. And the hypothetical damage potential of these... Oh yeah, the gun makers of Nuln. The hypothetical damage of these mortars have enough splash damage, magic damage, armor piercing, and base damage that any army that you fight against will probably lose. You might take some casualties, but you'll probably win. But if you try to fight in an actual battle with nothing but mortars, you're in for a bad time. Because mortars kind of suck in actual gameplay.
That's wild.
So it's like when you're playing these like grand strategy games, it's knowing what is good in auto resolve and what is good in actual gameplay. And then some units are good in both. For example, in Bannerlord, the Vlandian Lord Knights, like their top tier cavalry unit, statistically are really good, and in actual gameplay are even better. So they're just weighted heavily on auto resolve and in actual gameplay. So you should always take them. Call that army the M&Ms. I typically don't care that much to like hyper min-max focus my armies to, you know, favor auto-resolve or anything like that. I kind of just take what I get, and what I get is what I get, and we ball out from there.
And you don't throw a fit.
Exactly. Sarah gets it. So... Oh, hey, there's more... Yeah, these Corsairs are a little bit, Armed Cavalry is attacked by Corsairs near Sanala. I swear to God, if you lose... I swear to God, if you lose... You... Dumb bitch. What do you mean she's fugitive? Staying at Diathma. I hate you. Are you winning? No, I'm not. That's twice now this dumb bitch has lost me an entire caravan that I have to replace. My God. Meine Güte, liebe Leute.
Meine Güte, liebe Leute.
We got the first year of Boatswain, which I'm going to get Merchant Prince, so my ship repairs cost less. Let's do our trade. Take the furs, take the hardwood. Let me go to my clan. Let me order this dumb bitch back home. We'll get her set up with another caravan. In the meantime, we'll go to the tavern. Denny the Alone.
Wine here tastes like piss. Anyway, what do you want?
You're
That being your title.
the Alone. She is cruel, daring, and honest. Just my kind of woman. Alright, let us... Yeah, sure, you can join. First of all, I want to get some better gear because I got some people in my crew that aren't doing so hot in reality here. So I'm gonna get some weapons. I'm gonna get some armor. We're gonna get these people actually equipped with like stuff to keep them safe, and so they stop dying to the first thing that comes their way. We'll get you... Get the graded armor. You can have Lamlar plate gauntlets. You can have Lamlar plate boots, decorated plate boots. Cool. Let me go to our party characters. Oh, someone has a level up. Who has a level up? Oh, Daraguda has one. Get faster travel speed, please. Thank you.
Please and thank you.
I always say please and thank you to my people. Alright, Brigand Troll Daughter. You need Gilded Raider Armor, a short iron plate pauldrons, a coif. You look so... Never mind, no coif for you. Lamlar plate gauntlets, decorated plate boots, a pirate axe, Nordic splitter axe. There you go. Now you look like you might actually be able to defend me in a battle.
Now you look sufficiently intimidating.
As my personal guard, you should be a bit more well equipped to fight back in these battles. And then Denny, you get to have the other items. I don't care if you look ugly, because I'm not gonna have to look at you very often. Yep. Then you take the pirate axe. You can take the sword. You can take this. Actually, I'll take the pirate sword. Fuck it. And then I will allow myself, for fashion's sake, to have a gnarly sword on my hip. Yes, excellent. Just
I'll
so
never
they think
draw it, but
I'll never draw it. It's a fashion piece, really. And then we can sell around all that. Sell these tusks. Alright. We'll buy the velvet, buy the oil, buy the planks, buy the pottery, hardwood, salt, furs. Oh, Sarah, could you imagine living in the day and age where your hard work meant something?
no.
No. Couldn't even, like, humor the idea?
No, I can't fathom it.
Where's her name? I need to find Tess. We need to continue our romance. Does your sword give you charisma? Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does.
Hit him with the Riz. You just draw your blade and skewer them with it.
Hit him with the incoming fucking College of Swords bard. I play in a D&D campaign, and I call my sword the Riz. Terrible.
Riz them with the tism.
Absolutely. Are you joking? Go to port. Hi, what's up? I wish to form a trade caravan with Denny the Alone. Awesome. Great. I would like to form a trade convoy with Asa the Spice Vendor. Alright. Don't disappoint me now. This is the third caravan I've given you.
Remember, don't be like Alyssa.
Don't be like Alyssa, because if she does that again, she's fired. Or I might keep her just to be a governor, because she can't fuck that up. I could go to that outpost over there and save my family. But I don't really care about saving my family, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, because that's not money.
Yeah, that's not money. Like, what are they gonna do? Pay me? I know they're not paying me. Acquire 10,000 dinars a day. I just got the achievement King Solomon.
Perfect.
Wait for 18 years before they become I'll wait for them to be adults. That way I don't have to take care of children. I need pottery and wool and hardwood, furs and the jewelry. And grain, I think. Alright, and then we go to the port, we trade, we grab the only complaint I have right now with Viking Conquest is the fact that the Viking weapons that got featured, obviously, in the game, have kind of dominated the economy, or like the market vendors. So like all of the weapons are just Viking weapons. Also, hi Snackies, how are you? Yes, did you know that gift subs are 35% off for the next 2 days when you buy 5 or more gift subs? Don't worry. Who could forget? Twitch forgot.
That's a lot. That's
apparently.
a lot of % off. Yeah. That's true.
Snackies, would you like to see my warship in action?
Bye, Snackies.
I won't be killing people. Again, that's the agreement. I am not killing people. I am just leading my men to do their job. Oh, I love my ship. We're doing a capitalism, indeed. And part of capitalism is chasing these fucking pirates out of my goddamn trade lanes. Motherfuckers.
Ahoy! What do you want with us?
We want you to heave to and prepare to be boarded. Dumbass. I could auto-resolve, but that's not as cool.
That's true. It's not as cool. It's not as hype.
Time to die, pirates. Alright.
Soldiers!
You are to, engage. You are to skirmish. Let's get the oars going. We're not a good direction for sails, but we'll drop the sails anyways. Why not? To show off our beautiful green and gold colors, the colors of money. Piracy is a service problem. Have you tried approaching them with a job application? If they would fucking, you know, want to be employed, I would give them a job. I always need more oarmen. Let's see, will the guy on our ballista actually hit any of his shots today? Oh, first try, let's go. Let's go, dude. All right. Oh, again. Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my way.
No, seriously, you're gonna want to get out of my way.
You're gonna want to get out of my way.
I'm being so for real right now.
I'm being so honest right now. You want to get the fuck out of it. They exploded? Yeah, you heard the concussive noise of my ship ramming them, right?
You see how big the ship is, right?
Let's get into a firing position, and we'll just let our people shoot. Take your shots. Oh, Brigand Troll Daughter. Wow, I give her better armor, and she's actually fighting better. Crazy how that happens. All right, you know what? Let's get another ramming motion like lined up here. I'm coming. Uh-oh. I'm coming. You better watch out. Here I come. Out of my way, dumbass. I love my warship. I love my war galleon so much. It's so funny. I love this goddamn thing. Maybe a pirate's life is not for me. What? You don't want to... Look, you can be a pirate. Snackies, I need you to understand. I know you're going piracy with your playthrough, and I'm going merchant lord with my playthrough. We're on opposite ends of the table. I need you to understand that right now.
Yeah, like, fully incompatible with one another.
Ooh, good shot with the ballista. Took out 4 of them in one hit. Oh, are they coming to say hi? Go ahead. Do your best. I want to make sure the Nordlings thrive. Okay, so piracy, yeah. No bandit empire. Calradia belongs to the Nords. Ah, so a Viking empire. Ooh! Homie's just up here point blank shooting them with the fucking ballista.
Like, I won't out here like before Rusty, I won't miss.
Mmm, crunchy. Go ahead, try to board me. I dare you. Try it. Try it. Or get burned alive. Doesn't matter to me. You either get on the ship and you die to a sword, or you stay on your ship and die to fire. Your choice.
Don't worry, I'll let you choose. It's fully alright.
It's a Fouts you're reading? It's a little pirate sword that I picked up for decoration. I don't know how you sheath in this game. You used to be able to walk around with a sheath weapon, but I forgot how. Imagine getting scurvy, starving, being drenched in seawater 24/7, just to be the first one to get obliterated by some merchant vessel's angry ship captain.
Incredible.
Yo-ho, I suppose. A pirate's life for me. Oh, I love how the fire burns in the night. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Oh, I love the smell of smoldering pirate carcasses.
Oh, you smell that, Sarah? That's profit in the making. Christ. Alright, you're promoted. I will take all this. Like, again, the only reason I'm even fighting these guys is because I really, really just need them out of my way because they keep interrupting my my trade, you know, lives. What if you sell a roasted pirate? Roasted pirate. They keep they keep interrupting my convoys, and I can't have that. Loose formation. Seems pretty good. I also need the tactics XP. I do need experience in, like, tactics if I want to get better at, like, auto-resolving shit. Have you taken up a bandit camp yet? On this save, no. Because I would have to get my hands dirty, and that's against the rules. If I go, hold on, how do you, is it J? No, H, G, I? What fucking button do I press to get information on people? That's character customization. That's banner customization. There we go. Money. If we look up money of the cash bags, oh, it should have told me my my kill count. Damn. I was expecting it to tell me my kill count.
Oh, man.
But yes, money of the cash bags has yet to draw blood. Now, clan? I mean, we have our clan strength here, but nothing else. The money of the yeah, I'm money of clan cash bags. Owner of a brewery, a silversmith, and a pottery shop. I have 5 trade caravans under my name. Clan in the kingdom? Well, we're not a kingdom yet. But I have not personally killed anyone. Now, that being said, kills have been attributed to me because, you know, I'm commanding my ship, but I have not killed anyone. Okay, yes, I knocked out one guy, but I did not kill him. Now, did I? And the only reason I knocked him out was because he attacked me the NPC that was meant to kill him lost the fight, and I panicked. I kind of just threw a right hook and he fell unconscious. So like maybe it's better if I don't fight anyone if like one punch from me knocks people out. Maybe it's better if I don't fight anyone.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Silver Swan can get sold for... Actually, we'll send the Silver Swan to the clan. And then Sable Raven can also get sent to clan.
I saw a picture that was non-gendered alternative to welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and it's just Kaiba looking down and angry going, duelists.
I love it. Beer. This is just how I'm gonna... Anyways, so... Snackies, my goal... Your goal, I'm sure, is to make sure that the new Nordic faction lives and thrives. My goal is we are going to buy out the entire bay here. From Ortesia to Quayes, Senonica, Sandala, Casira, Poros, Vostrum, Danustica, Raze, any city that is connected to this canal, ending at this little breach here, will be mine. And any associated castles will also be mine. Which means I have to buy out pretty much the entirety of the Azerai. But let's not worry about that. What? Your pronunciation of these cities is immaculate? Are you being sarcastic? Or are you being a friend? I don't know what you're being right now.
A friend.
Quayes?
What have you? Or are you my friend?
Quayes? Yeah? Quayes? Shrug. It's a made-up name. I don't gotta respect it.
Yeah, it's a made-up name. Who cares?
Apparently I'm... Yeah, have you heard a bard pronounce that word? Yeah. Spell out how you would say that word, out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I need to go boatswain? Yeah, that's what I said too. It's apparently pronounced boatswain. I hate it. I hate the English language, genuinely.
Did you know the brand Asus?
Yeah.
ASUS. I once saw a commercial of theirs, and the first words out of his mouth was, "Here at Asus."
Well, that's what I say too.
And I'm like, no, it's not. It's Asus.
No, I say Asus. It's...
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Nasty. Ew.
It's been.
Welcome, stranger.
Have I bought all of the workshops in this town? I think I have. I think I've bought all the workshops in Vostrum. That's funny. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Poros and buying other workshops. But yeah, look. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus myself, 6 trade caravans. And Madwan the swordsman has a war party of 105, and he's out training his military skills. What is he doing over there? I have no idea. But also, it's counting Diathema as my home. I don't know why. I will not allow anyone to Wingardium Leviosa my fucking computer component. What does that even mean? Alright, sell the salt. Nothing really sells here. I'll sell the jewelry.
I bet you pronounce GIF as GIF. I think he pronounces it GIF.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I suspect he pronounces it GIF because he's an upstanding, respectable gentleman.
You clearly don't know them.
And if you pronounce it GIF, you're not that. Accusing me of such heresy. Yeah, see, I was right. What do you mean I don't know them?
ASUS. ASUS. Look.
ASUS. Yeah,
Hey!
it's ASUS.
Yeah, it's ASUS.
No,
How many...
it's ASUS.
I didn't do what I was meaning to do over there. It's fine. Whatever. So I'm not, go to trade. Oh, hey, shit sells really well here. Let's just, do... God, I love having the ability to mark my profits so I can stop reading shit. I can just look at the greens and the reds and be like, pretty colors. If it's green, I buy. If it's green, I sell. There is no in between. I am tired of looking up and analyzing stock markets. I am just going to buy and sell the pretty colors. Go back to Poros because I didn't do what I was meaning to do. So yeah, snackies. The hitch to this whole plan, because you asked me about it a while ago, is at trade level 300. You have the ability to trade settlements in a barter. At trade level 300, you can buy and sell castles and cities. And we're working our way there at 211 trade, but we're not there yet. I'm so upset. I still need to raise the money to even buy a castle, right? That's the fucked up part, is I still need to raise the money to even do what I want to do.
Yeah. Lol, Lamau
Lol.
even.
LMAO. Giggle.
Hee.
Tee-hee. Fucking get pranked, idiot. You.
Oh, you.
Shut the fuck up. No, not you.
I don't know.
I would like to buy your workshop. I'm gonna buy your pottery shop. Sounds good. Do a battle in the river? I've never seen one. Neither have I. Can I buy another... Oh, I can buy another workshop. Hog. Buy your brewery. Thanks. Go to clan, go to other. Pottery is going to get turned into a wine press. And the brewery is going to get turned into a tannery. And you're going to get input from warehouse. Hold on to 25% of your stock. Thank you, thank you. Alright, best of luck to you. Wait here for a day. Do a battle. I feel like I would love to do a battle on the river. The problem is that requires me to see someone on the river, which is time that I don't know when that's gonna happen. Like I just don't know when they're gonna be on the river. Alright, nothing good to sell. Let me get some more recruits and sail away. Save and attack. Oh no. No, y'all let you discover that. Don't worry. You're gonna have fun with that, I promise you. If it makes you feel any better, I think it's Mariner? Which one was it? Was it Shipmaster? One of these has a perk that lets you use siege equipment from your ships in a siege. So, yes, your ships do play a part in siege warfare. but that is not for me to experience. That is not for me to partake in. I am simply here to sail up to these Corsairs, and auto-resolve them to death. Losing only 5 men at a time. I don't think we've met properly, friend. You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name. My name is Money! Well, met indeed, Money. I'm a Renkios, and I'm forever in your debt. Oh, debt, you say? Mercenary Maceman, hired cross. Yeah, sure, welcome on in. Why the fuck are we, like, so over-encumbered now? What am I hauling that is weighing me down so much? I have no idea what that was about. My name is Money! Of Clan Cashback. I'm here to buy out your fucking family.
I'm here to buy out your family, did you say?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Alright, sell all this garbage. I don't need these. Sell the iron, sell the leather and the walrus tusks into jewelry. I did not mean to sell my grain. That's whatever. It's trade XP at this point. Tritos? Stop worrying! Have a Trito.
Little Tritos? Yes, I grab things from people's pockets and sell them for Tritos.
Fucking best NPC in the entire game.
People just leave things in their pockets and I take them.
It's free real estate.
I wasn't prepared. I was not braced.
God, I love looking at my banner just flooding the entire area with fucking capitalism. I'm making 5,000 to 6,000 a day passively. Also, Snackies, in case you were wondering, we're clan tier 4, despite barely doing any fights, because I have the perk that for every profitable trade caravan I have, I get 1 renown per day. So I am passively, at the current moment, generating 5 renown a day. I am passively generating 5 renown every day, doing fuck all, for the most part.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. He doesn't share his wealth. It's free real estate. Sounds like you need more workshops. I'm trying to get more workshops. I would love more workshops. Unfortunately, these Corsairs are in my way. Not that they're in my way of my workshops, no, they're in my way of me trying to kill them. Uh-oh, you got caught. You got caught, you dingus. Get auto-resolved, idiot. Just get auto-resolved, idiot.
Get auto-resolved, dummy.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated, idiot.
Give me Warfare Bard? Why do you... You came to the wrong guy if you want Warfare. I'm gonna let you know that. You came to... I'm literally driving a boat in circles for about 5 to 6 hours a day. I need you to understand.
Please understand, we don't do that here.
We don't do that here. Have you bought a ship yet, Snackies, or are you, still a fucking peasant walking on your 2 feet? Why is that? Why do I have 1 hog? Alright, fine, sell the hog. I sell the wool, sell the salt, sell the pottery, sell the plank, sell the whale oil, sell the velvet, sell the fur, the olives, the grapes, the date fruit, the butter, the cheese, the beer, the meat.
I forgot how funny I was back when I was playing Memento Mori.
Yeah.
There's a thing in the PvP of that game, because it's the like big grand battles that my guild was known for was basically you have a bunch of locations, and if you're defending, you deploy teams to defend, and if you're attacking, you send teams in to attack. And every unit can be deployed that you own up to 2 times. So once they're defeated once, they can be redeployed, and then they're gone. But all of the fights are essentially the auto battles where it's like auto resolve, right? And as part of a defender's buff, the more units a single team has killed, because when you deploy a team to attack, they'll just keep going down the list of defenders until they either die or there's none left. And when there's none left, they take over the area. But the more units they kill, they slowly acquire debuffs that scale up to eventually be like, you could get killed by fucking anything at this rate. And all of the battles take the exact same amount of time, which was like roughly a little bit more than 1 second.
We've no quarrel with you.
So you could watch them as they have it. It would like they would clash, one would disappear, the next one would load up, they'd clash, one would disappear, etc. And so because the debuff is based on the number of units killed, on the defending side, you would deploy single units at a time if your teams weren't strong enough. Like if you were a whale, you had your main teams that would all be teams, right? Because you're usually the ones taking out big threats. But if you're a lower level, you would deploy each individual unit in one-man teams to stall. And on the attacking side, if there was a defender that needed to be debuffed, you would send in teams of 5 at a time to rack up their kill number to make sure they hit those debuff thresholds. And they would just be level 1 units just thrown in to die. And I made a meme of the bike rider guy from One Punch Man. And I just labeled him level 1 teams in the scene where he said, "It's not about winning or losing." The bottom text was, "It's about me debuffing you right here, right now."
No, fuck you. All right, more naval warfare per Snacky's request.
Yay!
More murder.
What Snackies asks for, Snackies gets sometimes.
Sometimes, when he begs really, really pathetically, he gets what he wants. Look at my little fleet. I feel really cool standing here, you know, overseeing a deck full of men, you know, armed to the teeth, while I'm sitting here looking like a goddamn, you know, fashion model. I look like a story NPC, not to be engaged with until the end of the battle. All right, ramming speed. Yeah, you should have paid attention. You dingus. Oh, they might avoid me. Oh, they avoided me. How dare they? Oh, fuck, that was so rude.
So rude.
Glad that Brigand Troll Daughter is actually getting kills now. Hey, buddy, you want to stand on the deck of the ship and stop flying? That might be good for your health. Alright, well, we'll angle ourselves like this, and this should be good enough. Hey, bud. Oh. You want to aim the other direction? There you go.
You only haven't got that Sigma grind set like Magical Bard does. I learned from him. When he pisses, I can only hope to get some of the trickle-down effect from his excellence. You feel me? When he
Oh,
farts,
it's
I can
interesting.
only hope that I'm in the same room as his flatulence of greatness. That's how it is.
So whenever I take control of the crossbow and fire and tell them when to fire, it attributes the kills to me, which is very interesting. Alright.
Oh.
That's a
That's
bit
interesting.
unfortunate. Even though I'm not at the crossbow, it will attribute the kills to me.
Gotcha.
Do we allow that? I don't know if that's allowed. We have a guy who's stuck on the ship. There we go. Money, the murderer of cash bags. In a way. Alright, let's sail back. I want to see if our guy on the ballista will actually do his fucking job or not. Doesn't look like he will, unfortunately. Fuck it. Come on. There's barely anyone left. Alrighty. Sword sister gets promoted. Take all of this. I don't know why it's so cumbersome. I guess we'll take both these ships. Fuck it. I'll sell them at the next port. Which we're going to Caes. I do genuinely hope this expansion, like, you know, gets more attention to Bannerlord, because I think Bannerlord is actually a really fun game. The only problem is that, like, it suffers from what a lot of, how to put it, we'll do portion. It suffers from what a lot of, like, sequel games kind of suffer from, because Bannerlord is just a direct upgrade from Mount & Blade Warband. But the core gameplay isn't really that different, right? They didn't really change a whole lot from, you know, from Warband to Bannerlord. They added the clan system, so you had, like, weddings and shit, but, you know, mods already kind of did that for people. They added naval combat now from but, like, that came from Viking Conquest, which was another DLC they had for Mount & Blade Warband. Like, a lot of what they've done with Bannerlord isn't really all that different from the previous games. They took Viking Conquest, which was a DLC for Mount & Blade Warband, and improved the graphics, made the world bigger, and that's about it. And
Gotcha.
it kind of does suck, but, you know, having such a, like, it's a really good game. Like, Mount & Blade within the, you know, open world RPG community, like, you can really do whatever the hell you want with this game, but the core gameplay does revolve around, eventually you're going to go and, like, wage war and take over people. It's just, how do you want to do it? How do you want to set that up? The reason I call this, like, a challenge run is because I could have, by now, raised a big enough army to go and conquer a city by myself, and we'd be, you know, on the way to greatness already. But that's not the story I want to tell, you know? That's not the...
Right, yeah. You have the opportunity to kind of take whatever path you want to take on the way there.
Exactly. Like, people are, like, you know, really excited about the, like, updates to roguery, because now you can sneak into bandit camps and assassinate people, and you can, you know, break into prisons and free nobles who've been taken as prisoners of war. But, like, what does that do for you other than pad out, like, time? It's just another way to go about things that we didn't have available before. What I'm really excited about is what modders are going to do with, like, the new code that's been introduced to the game. But other than that, like, there's not really anything that I can think of. Because
Right.
they won't pay you. Like, they're like, for example, you can't get a quest to, or you might be able to get a quest, but like they're very rare, to like go free a noble from a castle. But if you just start breaking into castles and freeing nobles, you're just gonna be at war with everyone. Like, everyone's just gonna hate you, specifically. And unless you want to live your life as like the most wanted fugitive in the world, then it's not really a great way to play the game. Especially, again, because, you know, the game is built on army versus army combat, not, you know, one man wandering around the world having a solo adventure. Shrug. There's my
Yeah.
game analysis for the day.
Nice.
Thanks,
I don't
Tim.
have a lot to add because I don't know this game.
You know, and that's entirely fair. Also, hi Rabbit, how are you? Hope you've been well. Sorry, I was ranting and tangenting, but hopefully you're doing well.
Hello,
Let's
Rabbit.
sell off some of these ships here that I don't need. We sell off the pottery, we sell off the olives, sell the felt and the wine and the whale oil. I'll buy your iron, I'll buy your planks and your tools and your whale oil and your salt and your wool. And your grapes and your olives. I understand the importance of finishing a yap. You must always finish your yap. Do not let a yap go unfinished. What's our max party size? 156? Okay, so we could get a bigger crew, I guess, if we really wanted to. I don't know where Corsairs spawn from, but they seem to be like just arbitrarily placed all over the place, which I'm not super a fan of. Letting a yap go unfinished. Blasphemy. Thank you for the 20 streams, we grab it. Put some clothes on you, perv.
Let a rabbit streak. Come on now.
I know.
Ahoy! We're simple fishermen!
Nope, get auto-resolved, idiot. Yeah, sure, I'll take your ship and then sell at this port immediately next door. The town center, go to the tavern, fire some guards, yada yada yada, go back to the port, manage your fleet. Sell the ship, Black Panther, get sold, idiot. We'll sell the olives, sell the date fruit, sell the grapes, sell the beer, sell all this garbage. I hate when the menu does that. Whatever. Starts compressing itself, but it's moving in the wrong direction, so I end up selling things that I don't want to sell, but I don't have the patience to go and get them.
It's like it kind of it
Yeah, 'cause
moves
it-
in the direction that you're not expecting it to.
Yep, so I end up selling off stuff that I wanted to keep, but like, it's not that big of a deal.
Womp womp.
I'm so smart, Sarah. Please tell me I'm smart.
You're so smart.
Thank you. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have someone, like, you know, inflating my ego every other day.
Yeah. Don't worry, gamer. I'm here to gas you up.
No, thanks. You're using the good shit, right? Not that, like, shitty leaded fuel.
It varies. I think, from day to day. I kind of take what I can get.
Yeah, I feel you. Welcome to our premier gas station. Why hasn't someone opened a premier gas station, by the way? And when I mean premier gas station, I mean like a gas station for like those who make $250,000 a year and they have no debt. Like the best quality gasoline. They serve caviar buffets inside, right? Like, you have to pass a credit check to get inside. You know, like actually just the worst place you could ever want to be in as a normal person.
You have to swipe your black credit card at the door to get in. It detects if it's what kind it is. It's just like
you're a MasterCard
blares an
user.
alarm. She's like, oh, too poor for you.
Too poor for you. Is that discrimination? Blocking someone from a service because they're too broke?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's one of those, it's not under the list of protected things.
It's not a protected status, so say I love you.
Yeah, because like, I mean, like, on a technical level, that's not different than being like, no, you can't buy that because you don't have enough money to buy that.
We're just not gonna let you inside.
I have the pleasure of knowing who
Yeah.
captains this vessel.
My name is Money.
That bathroom is for paying customers only.
Campaign of the season has taken even a higher toll on my horses than it has my men. The animals drop dead from exhaustion, so my troops soldier on. Yet if we don't keep our stocks up, the enemy will run rings around us. I need you to bring me 10 Canterian Chargers, because we know how to use them and how they fit our needs. Bring me them, and I'll pay you 20,000. I can't assign a companion to do this for me while I'm at sea. That's stupid. I don't care to do this. That's not worth it. Yeah, my horses are dying of exhaustion while we're out here on sea. If anything, they're probably dying of stress, not exhaustion, but, you know, that's...
Yeah,
horses...
we ride them around the deck because it makes us feel cool.
Did you watch Game of Thrones?
Mostly, yeah.
I forgot what the exact context was, but I remember Tyrion talking to, Tywin, right? And they were in King's Landing and they were talking and they're like, listen, this ceremony is not just about any one person. It's about the family. It's about the name. It's the honor and the legacy that we're leaving forward. You know, yada yada yada. His whole speech about family and duty and whatever. And then everyone else is like walking in on foot and they have a good time. And then he shows up in the most regal, excessive outfit ever, riding on a pure white horse.
Yeah.
And like has bannermen escorting him in. Like, yeah, he's the head of the family. But that whole speech you gave like 15 minutes ago is like completely trumped by what you're doing now. Which is so in character. But what made it funny was in the horse shat like on the set in front of the throne, which was not scripted. But they said, you know what, that's fitting.
That's
fitting.
awesome. Love that.
Love that. I love when animals just play into the bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better keep. Where is the lady I am trying to rizz up? Where is Tess? Tessa. They is a prisoner of the Southern Empire. By a gnat. Where is a gnat? I don't even know who a gnat is. This was when? In spring? How'd the Tess get taken prisoner? Well, chat, you know what we have to do, right? We have to go be a hero. No country for the afflicted. As you prepare to leave, a delegation of townspeople approach you. A group of lepers is camped up before the walls, and they begging passerbys for the alms. The townspeople are worried they might spread the disease and, at any rate, are frightening away potential customers. Frightening away potential customers? What the fuck? Drive the lepers away, telling them they must be sinned grievously to be so afflicted. Get out of here.
Wait, customers? Never.
Never. Not in a million years will I've met such a thing. Well, all the notables like me, so, you know. And I've increased reputation for being cruel.
Nice.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Cruelty!
Oh, yeah, cruel. We don't be cruel. Yippee.
I'm looking for Tess. Where is Tess? I want to work on my Riz. Now, some of you may be thinking it's because true love is speaking. No, she is being farmed for charm XP.
Yours is not a face I know.
Naturally.
What is your name?
Who are you? Oh, I thought you were the queen of the Crusades. No, you're not. Tell me about that thing. Alright, cool. Thanks. that banner side quest that no one ever cares to do. Yeah, tell me about that. Okay, cool, thanks. We're still getting trade XP because our caravans give us trade XP. So, like, we're not losing progress or anything. Damn, the Southern Empire is dead? Yeah, no, it still has 3 cities. It's still kicking. Hello? Where is Tess? Man, Diathma must be the safest place in the world right now, considering the fact that Matswan has been leading an army of 108 around there, just murdering everyone possible.
Just myrtleizing.
Just absolutely pillaging. Making 5k a day. I'm gonna wait until the next stage is over, or... Oh, we got Charm XP, speaking of. We'll get meaningful favors. 10% chance to double to get a critical persuasion success. Why not? Why not? We're thriving. We're doing our best. Oh. Sarah, I know I don't typically talk to you about VTuber drama stuff, which is a very light lie that I just said.
It's a soft lie.
It's the most gentle lie that I have ever given you. But are you aware of, like, okay, do you remember that Sox VA, like, Minecraft SMP crash out that may have happened a while ago?
Yours is not a...
No, what?
Okay, so let me catch you up on the full story here, because the full story is absolutely fucking stupid. So, an individual that was partaking in the Minecraft SMP with Sox AA agency is disabled in real life.
Okay.
And it is a PvP zombie survival survival SMP with 3 factions. There's scientists, the militaries, and then the wildlings. The wildlings are like just anyone who didn't want to join the other 2.
Sure.
But you know, there's a lot of banter and trash talk that often happens in PvP settings. It's how things are at the end of the day, right?
Sure, it's all in good fun.
Yeah. The the individual came out and said that Adfree, one of the newer members of Sox agency, called her inferior And that is a derogatory term against disabled individuals, given the long history of the term used to describe those who have been disabled.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And that they should be fired from Sock's agency, and that they then they went to Flork, the CEO of Sock's agency, to demand they be fired. Eric, I swear to God, if you're like Ava, don't disappoint me. Ace. Well, he leveled up, but he lost. Good job. Good job, dumbass. Alright, well, shit. God damn it, people. Anyways, the whole thing came out, and they tried to then smear the entirety of Sock's agency by, you know, dropping all the hard evidence that they gathered of, like, you know, who, like, you know, that, you know, Sock's agency are ableist and yada 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 and blah 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 blah. And here's some of the things that they dropped for public review and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
It was a 1.5 second looping clip of someone somewhere yelling "you're inferior" while they were getting bullied in a Minecraft server. Now, I'm not you know, I'm not one to degrade others. You know, I'm a very respectful individual, as we all very well know. But I feel like if you're in your 30s, and you're a content creator of like 5+ years, and you're crashing out on Twitter because someone bullied you on a Minecraft server, you might have to rethink your priorities. Maybe, possibly, who knows? I'm just throwing out the idea. Just, you know, putting that out for suggestion. You know, I can't tell anyone how to live their life. You know, yada, yada, yada. The problem with the whole thing was it was not clear who said it. It was not clear why they said it. I feel like this place... yeah, Danustic is getting sieged right now. We're gonna step away and go somewhere else.
Is it even clear to whom they said it?
Well, it is clear that they were being referred to as, you know, inferior. But the term inferior had just been picked up as the name that both teams gave anyone who was a part of the Wilds faction, because they are, you know, inferior heathens who don't want to participate in society. Which is understandable. It's probably something I would say. Which is not an endorsement. You know, that's not a way to clear the name. Oh, Bard would say this. I mean, that doesn't make it any better. Just don't want to clarify that. That's not what I mean by that.
Yeah.
But the ad-free wasn't even in the room. That much was clear by other people's, like, other streamers' POVs. Ad-free wasn't even in the room. It was clearly being referenced to the fact that they were a wildling, not that they were disabled. The person who did call them inferior didn't even know who they were. Had no clue who the fuck they were. That was the first interaction they ever had with each other.
Yeah, just knew that they were a part of that faction.
And that's it. And so they crash out, and their whole Google Doc gets torn apart, you know, yada yada, because Flork stayed up until they posted the Google Doc, because they knew they were going to post a Google Doc, and immediately countered with all the evidence, and then the moderation team for the server came forward and said, hey, yeah, you came to us about this first, which is what you should have done, but, you know, you probably didn't need to have to make this public. Here's what we, the moderation team, did, you know, to prove that we did our part and found literally, like, nothing of actual wrongdoing. And like, with no one, I think literally no one was on their side during this whole situation. And that's where it should have ended, right? That's like where it should have ended.
Yeah, that's where the story should be over now.
It should be. Why is this a... Oh. Oh yeah, that's a quest thing. I was like, I ain't doing that. Help yourselves, guys. Then it turns out this individual has long had beef with the Sox agency, including stalking Yomi, one of the older and more notable talents, at TwitchCon, which was a very interesting development. And through all of this, they then post a Stream Elements donation link because they're raising money for lawyers' fees. But they won't tell anyone what the lawyers' fees are for. Can you guess what the lawyers' fees are for?
I don't know.
To sue Apollo of Mythos agency, completely other.
Wait, that's completely unrelated. Wait a minute.
Because Apollo.
Like, as soon as you said Apollo, I was like, isn't that someone completely different? Like, doesn't that have nothing to do with it?
Because they had apparently slandered them and their reputation by posting information regarding their previous life identity, including like just a bunch of random shit they did in the past that no one really liked. But Apollo said like, hey, I would not work with this person if I was in your position. And that, by the way, that's not enough to sue over, by the way. Like, someone giving a negative recommendation is not enough to sue over, in case anyone had that in their head. So, this person, after getting, like, coming out and, like, sharing that they're gonna go to war with Apollo, and all of Mythos, agency instead, gets more backlash, and then they say, y'all been so mean, y'all been so terrible, you better hope nothing happens. And then 15 minutes later, they post a photo of them supposedly hooked up to, like, IV fluid at the hospital, claiming that they attempted to take their life, but they're in the hospital already, within 15 minutes. Turns out that photo has been proposed before, so they took someone else's, like, hospital photo to fake a suicide attempt.
That's so fucked up.
And I wish this is where it ends. This is not where
it's not over yet.
It's not over.
And that's where it should have ended.
That's where it should have ended, part 3. Then they end up getting then they end up coming forward with another Google Doc, this one more focused on Apollo and their, like, all the stuff that they did, and they admit that they were kind of wrong for lashing out at the Sox agency or whatever. But one of the things they were accused of was revenge porn, which is disgusting. You don't ever do that.
Wow.
And they said, show me the proof on where I did that. Which, don't know if you know the thing about that. That involves spreading the porn used as revenge.
Send me that revenge porn, please.
And this is apparently... Then someone else came out, who is the CEO of a different agency, being like, stop doing this shit. This is the 9th time you've done this. And... so, apparently they've had 4 previous personas on the internet, but they always come back doing the exact same shit every time until they eventually rebrand and try to move on to a different, and, like, they end up just repeating the cycle over again. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because it crossed my feed again today as a reminder of what was going on. And I'm sitting here like, VTubing is fucked, man.
It's little wonder that no one takes VTubers seriously.
It's very little wonder. Anyways, cheers, you Gidget. I appreciate you. So yeah, that's been interesting stories with Bard time. I hope all of you had a good time, and you're stay safe out there. You never know who's watching.
Hey, stay safe out there.
Okay,
Hell
what
is
do we...
real and it's this.
So yeah, I don't know what...
Hell is real. I live there.
I live there. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck people are thinking. I don't know, like, your fleet is not docked at the settlement? Oh, fuck, yeah, my fleet is, my fleet's stuck at, Oh, that's good. Oh, thank God. So, in, Viking Conquest, where, like, naval sailing was first introduced to Mount & Blade, if your fleet was in a city that was besieged, and you were not in that city, you just didn't have access to your fleet the entire time. Now they've added the ability for you to summon your fleet to your location after a small time period. So you don't lose access to your entire fleet because NPCs are sieging each other. That's good. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's get our homeboy with his caravan set up again. I would like to set up a trade convoy using Eric Ironbelly. Get to it, bud. My game crashed.
Huh.
I wonder when the last autosave was.
Let's find out.
Tee-hee, giggle. Hope, what did you do? Why did you crash my stream? Not my stream, my game. Just out of curiosity.
Hope.
Did you think it was funny?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Just a little bit.
What is this? And now my game doesn't want to. Now my game doesn't want to close. My game doesn't want to close. Why don't you want to close, game? Fucking close, you bitch.
Game, why won't you close?
There we go. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Alright, fuck. I came here with
It
my
is
fried egg and
almost-
bread. That's your fault.
It's almost 3.
Yeah?
It's probably the time that I'm gonna start and then go until I get Skull Storm.
Feeling confident?
Yes. I'm not confident in how long it'll take because I understand a couple of ways to do it. But I mean, Inscription, the longer you go, the more like fatigue you are with the map. And so I feel like if I don't get good RNG on the first couple, it's gonna like steadily get harder.
Come on. Come on, Mountain Blade. I believe in you. I believe in you. I know you can do it. The game shut down unexpectedly previous session. Would you like to enable safe mode? No. Who the fuck does that? Your greed clashed with mine and it was too much. You have greed? You have fried eggs and toast, brother, for dinner. Like, that's not greed. Alright, come on. Come on, WarSales. I believe it is breakfast for you? Yeah. Where Okay, hold on. Where are we? What have we done? What's the last thing? This is a fucking while ago. Shite. I mean, my gameplay does not change all that much, to be honest, so... It just set me back a little bit. That's all that did. I hunger for the... Stop fucking eating the wires, you little shit. Did I buy the... Is this after or before I bought the workshop here? Plan, other... This is after I bought the workshop, so it wasn't that far behind, but... Alright.
Alright, I freed up 119 gigabytes on my hard drive.
I'm proud of you.
I need to get...
This entire time?
Not the entire time, but I need to get another external hard drive because this one is basically full.
What is it full of?
VODs. I record all of my streams.
Yeah, and what
so
do you
that
do
I have
with
an
them?
offline archive. Well, I originally uploaded them so that I could have an online archive as well, and I was editing them into VOD, like into more digestible form. I've put a pause on that for two reasons. One, I don't have fiber internet anymore, so uploading batches of VODs is a little bit not feasible.
I mean, it is. Just you do it overnight. Smile.
Well, I could maybe do one overnight.
Yeah. That's all you need to do. Just leave your PC on for 24/7, and then, it'll be perfectly fine.
Not great. But the other reason was because when editing, the extra files and assets and then the final render all take up some more space. And so I want to wait until I have another external drive before I start editing videos again.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel you. I absolutely hated, trying to edit when I only had, my 250 SSD and then a 1 terabyte hard drive.
Yeah.
Because, no,
that's what I've got. But this external hard drive is 4 terabytes, and it's full.
Yikes.
And I need to get another external hard drive to start storing VODs on again. And then, hopefully, I can... There's just so many things that are, put on pause, for other things. But...
Yeah, you want to tell me about it?
Eventually, it's untangling it, right? So, eventually, I will start pulling the thread, and it'll finally be free. I'm hoping to get my computer upgrades done this Christmas because my mom told me what her budget was, and I was like, holy shit.
Holy shit. Oh, what a lovely time for Christmas. It's to have a holly jolly Christmas. It's my favorite time of year.
Holly jolly Christmas. It's my favorite time of year.
How quickly do you think I could get a cover of Questmas done before Questmas starts?
You could probably bang one out in a day if you really just sat down and focused on it.
If I just did my Sunday of get a theme song.
Yeah, if you dedicated a good chunk of a day to it, you could probably bang one out.
Have a holly jolly quest. I'd have to mix my own voice. I hate doing that. Not that I hate my voice. I hate mixing audio.
Yeah.
So awful. So ass. And I'm not paying Zuchi to do it. Zuchi has a specialtism that lets him do weird shit like that. I don't. I can pinpoint you the exact moment where I lost passion for writing music, and it's when it became less about putting notes to paper and playing the music, and it became more about sitting in my room at 3 a.m. in the dark, fucking with sound waves. you know, using sliding dials and sliders and adjusting percentages of hertz and shit to get what I, you know, to get what sounded good. That's when I lost my passion for writing music.
God, I would love to commission someone to just make music for me.
Zuchi.
Got put
Zuchi made mine.
nice.
It's
I'll
like
get some
100.
fucking.
It's like $150 ish for like 2 minutes.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I
don't know how busy they are right now, but
Yeah, I might put that on my list. After the Christmas season, I might hit them up to be like, yo, what does it look like timeline-wise in terms of your current queue? Do you have a...
if you are clear with what you want, and like you know what you're asking for, right? You're not just throwing random fucking keywords at the wall and hoping to God, you know, it gets figured out. It's like a month.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah, it's not. I'm not worried about the turnaround time. I was more thinking of like, okay, whatever their current queue looks like, whatever their current. Like...
I'm always worried about what an artist's turnaround time is. I'm always like, that is the first thing I check after the art style. Is how long does it take you to do your shit?
I've waited for a year before for commissions that
I would never
made. Yeah.
I would never. There is too much shit that can go wrong in a year for me to wait a year. You know what I mean? Like it's too much.
Well, I mean, a large portion of why I ended up waiting a year was because you know, life hit the fucking fan for them.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That's
yeah, but like that's like I don't mind. I'm never, unless it's just not gonna happen. I don't really. It doesn't matter to me, really. Like timeline. Like the only times I would care about timeline is if I have a very specific use for something that is like some kind of event. But if it's just like I want it to have it, then it doesn't matter when I get it to me. As long as it's coming.
What's it like being carefree, Sarah?
It's, you know, it's mostly good. I would say the downside is when you really, really have to worry about something that's upcoming, it's very difficult to bring yourself to.
Yeah. My cap, if I'm planning something, is 3 months. 4 if they have a good reason. Unless, you know, it's like stated otherwise. Like if it's a VTuber model, for example, I might be willing to give more time. But I know friends who have waited a year for a VTuber model. Multiple friends from multiple different artists. And I'm like, no, I could never. What I want the next year is going to be completely different. So it needs to get around to me like relatively quickly before I fall out of love with the idea.
I see what you mean.
Also,
I'm just always thinking about my OCs and stuff, so I'm just like always like, yippee, this now, yay! It's like Christmas all the time.
If I'm commissioning someone abroad, I do look to see where they're from. If they're from the Philippines, for example, because there's actually a lot of artists in the Philippines who work with VTubers, surprisingly, I probably won't commission them during hurricane season. Not because I don't like them, but I have no guarantee that they're going to have electricity for an extended period of time. It just sucks. I will wait until things calm down. I will make sure everything is stable and that timelines are clear before I give my money, because I have grown up with very little money, and when I give out money, I want it to go to something that I know is going to give, you know, returns. Doesn't always mean that, like, for example, I'm not going to give money to friends, but that's because they're friends and I like them, and the return is they're my friend and I like them. That is the return.
Yeah, for me, the return is I get stuff later. Not super worried about the timeline because I basically always live right now. it's very difficult for me to worry about past or present. And as a result, there have definitely been times where that's bitten me in the ass. Particularly with like someone else having a deadline. And by someone else, I mean like I've had like debt collectors happen that didn't need to happen. Like whoops. You know, there was a time where I forgot to pay a toll on a toll road for like 3 months.
Teehee, giggle.
Because I got like a letter later, and they were like, "You really need to do this now." I was like, "Oh, rats! I forgot." And then I go look, and it's like $100 more than it would be, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's the price I pay." Whoopsie.
Well, I deserve that.
Yep, I earned that one. I can't really be mad at anyone but me for that. Oops.
I'll never forget the time I told it.
It's not always great.
I'll never forget the time I told a debt collector to go fuck off, and they did. That was great. That was a good time.
Oh yeah. I mean, by the time it becomes like, if it's like a debt collector, I can ignore those forever. But if it's for example, the toll thing, that was one where I was like, oops. Dang it.
Ow, oof. Youch.
Yowzers.
Can I catch this person? Move at the exact same speed. So hypothetically, like, no, I cannot. But
well, hypothetically, they will run out of ocean eventually.
Exactly. That bigger Corsair group is actually what I'm more worried about than the smaller one, to be honest. If nothing else, it is experience for my sailing skills, so I will be able to sail farther and faster. Nice. Near you, dingus. Yeah, you're cornered, aren't you? You literally beached yourself, you fucking idiot. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You look stupid.
Ahoy, you! Keep your...
Get auto-resolved, idiot.
I love the just the full-on goddamn Kingdom Hearts. You're stupid.
You're stupid. You're fucking stupid. Christmas Eve VTuber waging war on not Christmas. Exactly. But no, how to put it? I feel like there is like, and this kind of like bleeds more into like a conversation like having respect for artists in the VTuber community. There are a lot of VTubers who have no fucking respect for the artists they work with at all. Like they're
a lot.
They're so horribly abusive and do not give a fuck. But at the same time, I do think you need to learn, like, a lot of VTubers need to learn how to, like, set standards and set, you know, expectations that will not be crossed. End statement. Because a lot of them get taken advantage of very, very easily because they're scared of, you know, backlash from people. But the moment money enters the field, it is, like, friendship can only go so far.
Yeah. Sail it farther, make it better, move it faster, make it stronger.
I don't like setting standards because it can potentially make them look mean.
Boats are
Good thing.
Never over. I don't know.
Good thing everyone already thinks I'm mean. So, it doesn't really affect me. But, a lot of YouTubers are children, if not physically, then emotionally. You're okay, kind of. They are immature. They are not children, but they are immature.
Emotionally, I don't think I've aged past 19 years old.
You know what? I love you for that. I think you would be a lot less fun if you're like a 40-year-old. Why not? You know, like.
Yeah, I can't imagine myself. Like, where would my puppy energy go?
Like, what would it turn into? You know, that's not an answer we want. By your felt, by your hides, by your salt.
I would love to add Inscription to the list of perfect games I have on Steam.
The evil puppy energy. What the fuck is evil puppy energy? Also, now
I'm so
saving
sick and
my gamer
twisted.
armor. So sick and twisted. I'm fucked up in the brain.
Yeah, just a glimpse into my sick, twisted reality.
You can't. No one can stand this.
I can be your ankle or your devil. Yeah, transfer. I got that dog in me.
I
Yeah,
got that dog in me.
that dog in me.
Sell these. Pottery and felt stay with me. I'll buy your leather, I'll buy your felt, I'll buy your pottery, I'll buy your hides. I'll buy your beer and your salt. Sarah, I'm so tired.
What's that?
I want my 300 trade skill more.
Where you at now?
We are, well, after the reset, we are 222. We're
Okay,
getting,
that's farther along than I thought.
we're getting to the end stretch. The next one we're gonna grab is Swords for Barter, which reduces the hiring cost of my mercenaries by 20%. And if any units in my army have the Caravan Guard tag, they get 50% less wages. Then the next one I'm going to grab is Spring of Gold, which I get 0.1% interest based on my current dinars up to 1,000 dinars a day. So I'm then just generating more passive income. Actually, is that worth it? What's the other one? Silver Tongue, 15% less gold required when it comes to persuading lords to defect your faction. 15% better trade deals from caravans and villagers. I don't know. 15% of like probably what's that? 200,000? What's 15% of 200,000? All of you who like your napkin math, go ahead and
200,000 times 0.15. 30,000.
30,000? Is that worth it? Because it typically costs around 200,000 to buy a lord into your service.
So it'd be 170,000.
170,000 instead.
Yeah.
Not terrible. 0.1%. Yeah, it's for every 1 coin you have. Yeah, it's for every or did I read that wrong? 0.1% interest income per day based on your current dinars up to 1,000 a day. So if I have, that would be per day. Yeah, so up to 1,000 dinars per day. I mean, yeah, that's not nothing. That's like, it's like half of our expenses, or more than half of our current expenses.
Yeah, it's just like generating passive income.
More passive income, because that's what I fucking need. Yeah, might as well. I think that's probably better, because where the end goal is to be buying like a lot of places. Now, granted, those places are gonna come with their own like tax revenue and whatnot. So like, it's not like I'm not gonna be getting more money from doing that, but
because like
oil. Yeah.
I'm trying to. Math is hard.
Math is welcome to the background process. If you ever wonder why
Maybe
I'm going
times 0.001, right? Because it's 0.1%.
Yeah.
1% would be 0.01. So I mean, at $300,000, it's just a free 300 per day. At 400, it becomes 400 per day.
And once I get to 1 million, then it's the 1,000 per day.
The 1,000 per day, yeah.
Which will probably be hovering around the 1 million mark more often than not.
Yup.
It's really hard to go broke in the late game. Halfdar remarks on my growing reputation and wants me to become a vassal of the Nords. That's not gonna happen, bud. I'll help the patrol real quick. Get auto-resolved, idiot. Keep the seas safe, buds. Keep them safe. We're gonna go ahead, talk to Yengar.
We sail at your command.
Let's talk business. I would like you to start trading out of Southern Empire of Volstrom. Carry on. Hey, bud. I need you to start. Okay, so everyone trades out of the same. Or no, you're already trading out of the city. Okay, that's cool. Right out of Volstrom. Thank you. We have a thing. Wait, am I hauling around dead weight right now? And by dead weight, I mean companions who are not running caravans. Yes, I am. That is severely cutting into a lot of my progress right now. First of all, let's auto-resolve these stupid Corsairs who are backed themselves into a corner. Time to help others. Bye, Wiz. Take care of yourself.
Bye-bye, Wiz.
Send the ship. Auto-resolved, idiot. I'll take these ships because we're about to sell them. Repair, trade, sell the wool, sell the wine, sell the silver, sell the whale oil, sell the beer. Go to managing fleets. We don't really need light ships in our fleet anymore. Can I get... I thought I was being... Boatswain, ballista reload time, or well, I'll go with ballista reload time. That's pretty good. The more the ballista fires, the more damage that we get in for free. There's no recruits. The Empire has been hoovering up all of their recruits because they're so desperate for more soldiers. Which I understand. They're kind of getting slapped the shit out of them by... Hides, sell those. So what's the Sarah up to today? Other than getting skull stormed. Oh, I think she died. I think she's gone. I think she's vanished.
I didn't die. I was
okay.
saying bye to Sorg. She's running an errand.
What? Sarah? Sora can't leave. What the fuck?
I know. She was at the door.
Who gave her permission to do that?
I don't know.
You might wanna check your Check your fox. Something's wrong.
I'm gonna make little sliders out of these Hawaiian rolls.
Might as well upgrade these ships. No reason not to.
And then I will probably leave you as I go live.
I understand. You know, all friendships die eventually.
If you're not dead tired by the end of your stream, you're welcome to hang out and watch me suffer.
I might stop by while I do my own grind session. And we
A little parallel play, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of a parallel play.
I don't know you.
The Empress of the Southern Empire. I'm Money. May I ask your name? I'm gonna buy your kingdom. Can you tell me about the battle? Yeah, your husband went and died there. That's cool. I'd like to propose an alliance between our families through marriage. I'm offering my own hand. Colombia? Yeah, she hates me. So, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Maybe, actually. Or, oh, I can just pay you. Do we marry the daughter of the Southern Empire?
I don't know. I'm gonna make sliders, so I'll be right back.
Chat, do we just go ahead and marry the daughter of the Southern Empire? There's no real reason not to, right? Not that I can think of. Alright, yeah, sure. Fuck it. On the 8th day of spring, 1090, Money married Columbia. Would she be good looking arm candy, and would she draw you into wars you don't want? Yes and no. You see, everyone, there is such a thing as true love. But in this world, true love does not exist. Only a checkbook and a blank slip. I heard it may have a problem. I don't work with strangers. You married your daughter off to a stranger. That's very interesting. Now where is my wife? I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, I gained a shit ton of charm perks. That was... Oh, because I bribed the fuck out of someone. Alright, that's fair. Kingdom decisions. Flexible ethics. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. Here comes the money! Here comes the money! Alright, well, where is my wife? I guess then is the question. Last thing in Volstrom? Alright, we'll go sail for Volstrom. Wait, wasn't her daughter named Ira? Yeah, shrug. This is the daughter we got.
Do you think that song is what he sings in bed?
Here comes the money. Shut the fuck up, honey, please. Can't we have normal sex for one? No, now bring out the
This is normal.
rolls.
Bring out the quarter rolls.
Is she still here? She should be. Ah, there she is.
It's been a while.
My husband! It's been a while. It's like we've never met. Apparently my family believes that we will make a good match. Well, you're here now, and you're part of my clan. I like join my party. You get to travel with me.
It's been...
You know what? Dearest wife, it's time to get you into the family business. Get out there and make me some money. One of your elite hired hand crossbows had some drinks in the arena master in Volstrom and left the tavern with a job offer. Work as a trainer and the occasional combatant. The signing bonus is generous. He's reluctant to leave you, and you'd be reluctant to lose a valuable soldier. But he'd be in a fine position to sing your praises. You know what? Let me put it like this, right? You will eventually end up working for me again. But I cannot turn down someone who understands that doing what's right for you is doing what's right for you. You're not getting in my way, so I won't pay to have you killed. You're just pursuing a different career path, and that's okay. Let him go if he splits the signing bonus with you. No. Give him your blessing, encourage him to bore everyone to tears with his old war stories. Have fun, bud. What's our renown right now? 1379. Clan rank 5 requires 2350. Interesting. Gonna miss that guy. Yeah, elite crossbowman number 1. Now I paid for you to. Yeah, there it goes. There goes my wife, off to make some fucking money.
There goes my wife. Do do do
do do. Here comes the sun. Ba da ba da boom. Here comes the sun. Alrighty. Trade. Sell the walrus tusk. Sell the velvet. That's 10k. Anything to make me more money. Wait, what if you somehow got an heir? You know what? Actually, you make a fair point. I do kind of need heirs. How old are we? Because dying of old age is a thing that happens in this game. We are okay. We're only 28. We're not. It's not that bad. We got time. You can go make money first. I don't mind. We'll have.
That's part of my foreplay is that she has to make money.
She has to bring me a sack of gold to pay off the fact that I just bought her from her fucking mom. Cost 68,000 dinars. You cost less than my warship. I need you to know that. Your mother valued you at half the cost of a war galleon. Whatever that does for you, just letting you know.
I feel like I would be okay with being worth half of a boat.
That's like one of the funniest like things that like I don't think gets addressed nearly as often, right? Like, you know, they say like, no, but you can't put a price on anyone. But like, how would you feel finding out how much you're actually worth? Like how much someone would actually like just pay for you to be, not for you to be around, not to own you or anything, just to pay to have you around. Or half the cost of a war galleon, I take that as a compliment. It's fair.
Yeah, I would too.
Because there are the people who start thinking about like the black market terms. You know, it's like, well, if you break down a human body into its you know individual parts and what those go for on the black
composite
market,
materials.
You know, then you know you're like you're worth $265,000. And, you know, to some people, that's great. To some people, are like, I'm only worth $265,000.
Yeah, but, like, you know, no assembly required. So does that, like, does that affect the price? Does it go up? Does it go down?
Exactly. Coming at you
How
here.
many goats and chickens would someone pay for my dowry? That's what I want to know.
That's like a better way to look at it, because for a long time there was like the dowry situation. All right, we have sword for barter, so we're saving money because we're paying our mercenaries less. So already we're getting there. We have 75 more trade skill to go, and then we can. But I need to start saving money now. Like no more stupid purchases like war galleons or wives. I need. I need to start saving money. Can we get another one? Another war galleon? No, we cannot. Both? No, we're not getting another wife either.
Aww.
I think I'm funny sometimes.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out and start my fucking journey.
Have fun, Sarah. I might say hi to you shortly. Best of luck.
Good.
May Leshy, the stupid fucking vegan, not skimp you too hard.
That's the plan.
What a lovely demon. What a lovely little demon that was. I adore that demon. Yeah. So chat, how are we feeling today? How are we doing? What's life doing? What's life doing for y'all? Have you made any stupid purchases recently? Like war galleons or wives? Velvet. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I get that. But you can't let just being tired keep you down. Influence for donating troops. Wounded troops in your party are not paid wage. Let's go. I love not paying my wounded men. Actually, I need to make a habit of this. Of going and hiring mercenaries from the fucking tavern. Because I want to have a mercenary army. But that requires that I stop at every tavern. I'm thinking of buying Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's a good game. It's not a me game, but it is a good game. I can objectively say that it is a good game. I just recognize that, again, it's not a me game. It is not a game I would particularly enjoy. Gain another level. I can't put that into... It's not a... I need another attribute point. We'll get Mariner. Trade. Whale oil, beer. Salt stays with me. I'll buy your felts, your tools, your silver ore, your jewelry, your velvet. Can I have another... Are we at the companion max? Yeah, we're at the companion max. Okay. I'd agree with the... I kind of bounced off of Cyberpunk, but it's not a bad game. Yeah, it's not a bad game. Koivar! No, not Koivar. He's been doing... Or Yengar. He's been doing so good. Damn it. Damn it, dude. You were doing so good. And you fucked it up. Denny, Boatswain. I'm assuming you're repairing your boats, so do that, please. No, that was his first, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna hold him against, hold that against him. That was his first defeat. I'm also kind of grooming Yengar to be, like, a good governor. We need tools. We need jewelry. Actually, no, give me that jewelry back. I'll take the velvet, take this, take the wine and silver ore, the iron ore, all your salt, all your wool. Go to town, go to the tavern, get the hired crosswoman, sail away. Alrighty. Now, what are we sitting at? 226. So, you're preparing him to be governor? Okay, what? Tell me the difference between what you said and what I said. Sisterhood follower? Yeah, we'll do that. Wine, wool gets sold, all that gets sold. The same thing. What I'm saying. A good governor must know the sting of defeat, for one does not know much if they detest something until its vile taste passes their lips. Exactly. Wool, warehouse silk, butter, grape, state fruit. Capacity exceeded? What do you mean capacity exceeded? Fine, you can take the velvet. I did get my mercenaries, yeah, I did. Yeah. I want Columbia out there getting skills. Our trade is now 227. It's taking time, but we are getting there. Trade, repair, go to town, go to the tavern, get elite mercenary macemen. Excellent, love to see them. You can take the iron and the raw silk and the wine and the leather and the velvet. And from you, I will take everything. Tools. God, we're so close. We're so close, and that's the upsetting part. It's getting so close to what we need. We're doing our absolute best right now, gamers. I'm wondering what the fuck is going on with my PC right now. Give me 1 second. My PC's acting like kind of weird. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Do not curse my thermal pace. Don't even dare. Don't you even try. Don't even humor that idea. Don't you even consider. That a Why is butter so fucking expensive here? How to become a butter merchant the way these butter prices be fucking greasing me up right now, I swear to God. Okay. I want... It really is unfortunate that we're literally just sailing around in circles for the longest period of time, but we're slowly grinding grinding trade is such a pain in the ass. But we're making money. We're about to land in Volstrom again, so we can send out our guy again. I hope you spread over enough of the pins. I did. A couple of years ago. Azerite Caravan Guard, welcome to the crew. I'll take your planks, your hides, your felt, your leather, your salt, your olives, your date fruit. You can take this fur. Actually, you can take the olives. Take, like, a couple of the tools, I guess. Actually, give me the tools back. You can take the salt and the wool, because I know those are heavier. There we go. Game does be like, I don't care if the bay is 20,000 a day. I want realistic water fixes from top to bottom. It's... Okay, have y'all seen, like, the photos or the clips of Red Dead Redemption and them having, like, 3D cloud effects? Like, something very few people would ever see normally. They're like, oh yeah, look, we have our clouds are 3D. It's like, why do you need that? Why the fuck do you need that?
To speak to your captain.
I'm Oros of House Mysticos, one of the illustrious families. I've heard of you. I'm not in mood of banner, so let us dispense with the courtesies. I heard you need a problem. Campaignings, you want 10 Cantarian Chargers? Yeah, you can go piss off, bud. Why do you not like me? No, you're impulsive and you're close-fisted. That's your problem. You actually like me a little bit, but other than that. Begea... Oh, I'm friends with... Oh! Damn, you really like me after I gave you that much money, huh? Crazy how a little bit of money can get you places. Leather, jewelry. The felts can go, the raw silk can go. All of that staying with me, because it's pretty much a neutral price. I'll take your salt, I'll take your wool, I'll take your clay, I'll take your pottery and your hides and your planks. I'll take your linen. And your date fruits. We lost money today? What the fuck, gamers? How did I lose 300 dinars? That better not happen again. Y'all better get your shit figured out. These Corsairs need to die. Why are we so slow? Overburdened, over fleet size. Oh, do we have too many ships? Do we own too many ships? Is that the problem? Is that why we've been slowed down so much? You can take this one then. I don't like this one. Velvet, the date fruits, the linen, the oil, the hides. The rest of this goes to my warehouses, so I save a little bit of money with that. Take the beer, the pottery, the jewelry. You need to trade off a little bit more. Take the wool. Actually, how does the rest of this sell? Not very well here. Askar apparently wants jewelry very badly. Supposedly, Askar wants everything that I'm selling, so I guess I'll make my way over there, but I'm not happy about it. Supposedly. So the tavern, already hired the people here. Alright, you... I want an armed convoy. Wait, oh, I need to summon the guy here, right? Where is he? Come back, homie. We're gonna actually take a walk real quick. Merchants are savvy to most attempts to pass off types of goods shoddy as top quality, but one of your Imperial Caravan Guard knew that a few tricks are unusual rogue's repertoire. Instead of just buying selection spices from the market, then sprinkling a lot of the pomegranate rind in it with the saffron, some sassing it with the cinnamon, and a lead compound known as litharge with pepper. You know. A bit of lead never hurt anyone. Try them all and split the profit with the caravan guard. Yippee. I've gained the reputation of being munificent. That's not what I'm about, but alright. We're gonna go take a little trip to Diathma real quick. I'm gonna trust that my people can keep making me money while I'm parading cross country. Also, because I just want to look at anything other than the ocean real quick. we've been too deep. We got too deep into the sailor's life, and I really just want to look at anything other than the ocean right now, unironically. Yengar, welcome back to the party. Been at sea for a year now. Little over that. Little bit of a underestimation of how long we've been sailing. We're gonna talk to Madwan to see what he's doing. Apparently he's been having a great time over here. He has an army of 113 in my name. I'm gonna get you geared up, my dude. We're gonna go trade. Oh, we can sell the potter and the salt here for a fantastic amount. I would like to get you a broad arming sword, a reinforced oak and kite shield, large bag of javelins, a serpent hide plume helm, some legionary. Actually, we'll get a legionary cape for you. We'll get ornate. I'm not getting you ornate anything. You can fuck off with that. Infantry mail over leather, Lamlar plated gloves, and Lamlar plate boots. Hey bud, let me chat with you real quick. It's been 84 years.
I'm yours to command.
Hey bud, let me inspect your troops. What do you have going on here? You have a fairly impressive, like, you have a lot of bandits in your army, to be not gonna lie to you. Let me inspect your equipment, because your equipment needs a glow up. You've been out here for some time, looking pretty alright, but not better than I would hope for you to be. This sword is way better than yours. Have a shield, have some javelins. You can have a sumpter horse to ride around on. Just so you're not, like, an embarrassment to my existence, you know what I mean? You can keep with that garb. I don't mind that. But why is that hat so big? Why would it not be? Oh, right, he needs a saddle. I forgot to give him a saddle. Whoops. We'll go get him a saddle real quick. Did someone level up in something? Oh, okay. Is he a wizard? Is he storing magical? No, it's for fashion, okay? I know you wouldn't understand, but it is for fashion, I promise. Let us get you a rough cavalry saddle. I'm also gonna get some veteran outriders here. I don't know what all this reputation increase is for, but you may have this saddle. There you go. Have a good time, man. Enjoy yourself. Go commit crimes. Go commit murder. Be the general for my future kingdom that I know you can be. He's not a wizard, okay? He is an honorable warrior. He has been nothing but an honorable warrior. That is why I came all the way... Actually, fuck. I need to talk to you. Wait. I forgot to tell you to move closer. Because I just realized that we haven't assigned you a new home yet. Go, do a crime.
I'm yours.
Can I not tell you to go somewhere else? Alright. I thought, how do I assign a new home to a party? Can I assign a new home to a party? That's an amazing question. I don't know if you can. I will. I wanted to assign him a new, like, his home area to be like a Vostrum or Danustica, so that they're closer to where we've been operating from. But if he's not gonna make the trek, he's not gonna make the trek. I don't know what to tell you at that point. So our trade skill has been increasing, even though we have not been active. That being said, we are now at the end of our XP boost, unfortunately. So we need 70 more trade skill, and then we're golden. We're good. Oh, I need to talk to you. Come back. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to... Get back here. Why are you so fast? I need to talk to you. Oh my Jesus Christ. Why are you raiding right now?
Yours is not a face I
wanted to talk to you about the battle thing. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Fucking Christ. Why is it so hard? I don't want to chase people down. I don't want to be like a weirdo chasing after people in the middle of fucking nowhere. Alrighty. Tavern District, Sword Sisters, thank you. Trade. Not much worth trading right now, is there? We look so stupid, but I love it. I'll buy your jewelry, I'll buy your wine, I'll buy your pottery, your hides, your salt. You know, there is something to be said, at the end of the day, about one man coming out here and just absolutely destroying the local economy in his own favor. I need to get our guy set up here, actually. One second. While everyone's on their way home.
It's been...
Trade convoy. Better troops with Yengar the Knowing. Thank you. Get out there, make me money, Yengar. 10,000 gold per day. Let's go. I think the amount of money the amount of trade skill I get is based on how much money each, like, my caravans are making me. If I recall, if my belief is correct. Because I just leveled up to 231. So, hold on. So we have 3,034 right now. I'm not going to do any trade deals until the next day ticks. I want these Corsairs out of the way. Okay, that's 10,000. When do I get the XP tick? Hello.
Ahoy! Where's Sim?
Get auto-resolved, idiot. Oh, we got some Imperial Nautilus. Bunch of XP for all of you. I don't care for any of this. I don't care to fucking deal with your ship. Town center, tavern, ransom prisoners, 8 caravan guards. What do we have to trade? Sell the pottery, sell the jewelry, sell the salt. We'll take the furs, take the velvet, take the linen, take the planks and the wine and the hides. Take the flax and the beer and the grapes and I was about to say the grain. No, we're not taking the whole fucking grain. We're not stealing all their grain. Are you kidding me? Yeah. God, next week is gonna be so fucking busy. I'm sitting here thinking about all the things I need to get done for Quest Miss, and I'm just like, I'm dreading the amount of like crap that needs to get like slapped together because it's so much. It's so much that needs to get taken care of. I'm excited for the event. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited to get to do Quest Miss. It's one of my favorite things to do every year. But fuck, is it such a pain in the ass. Like, getting it put together is a pain in the ass. Planks, and beer. I will take. But you know what they say, there is nothing in life worth doing that does not take effort. And felt, and planks, and silver. And your velvet is very cheap. Excited for the event happening. Not excited for the prep work to make it happen. Yeah. Yeah. It's not amazing. It's not fantastic. It's not terrible. It's not great. What does Boat Swing do as a passive skill? Ship's damage received. That's alright. I'd rather they get more shipmaster levels, but... Which has been proving surprisingly difficult to level, considering the fact that we've been almost doing nothing but oceanic travel. Give me your oil, give me your leather, give me your silver, give me your whale oil, give me all your date fruits, give me all your olives. I'll do a swing by Ascar, because apparently everything I'm buying and selling right now wants to go to Ascar. What's my wife's abilities? She has no roguery, no tactics. No tactics? Really? Wow, okay. Definitely more of a hero character than a leader, I would say. I'm hoping this trade work is helping get them a little bit more diversified in what they do, but we'll see. Trade, wine, oil, leather, olives, grapes. She will fight your. She will be on the front lines. She will be an amazing warrior. She will champion the cause, should a champion be required. Hopefully, there will not be a situation in which that is required. Our trade skill is 232. At the end, by the top of this hour, we'll probably get to 250. And then it'll probably take one more stream to get to 300. Unless like some major trade deals happen. We're gonna keep trying our best. We're gonna keep, buying, selling, and trading and trying to make a profit as best we can. But there's no guarantee that we're gonna be able to get anywhere near 300 at this point. Take the oil. Wow, look at that. I was promised great prices in NASCAR, and what did I get? Fuck all. Who was shocked by this information? Not fucking I. Give me your planks, give me your linen, give me your oil.
Hello
give me
there.
Your velvet. Hello, Hyena. Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm crashing the fuck out. Yeah, the Askaran merchants are intentionally dragging my ass all the way out here because they hate me. That could be the only, like, logic that I have here. What's our clan percentage? We're at 1640 out of 250. We're at the stage now where we're probably not going to be getting, like, too many more clan tier ups. Not anytime soon, anyways. Because... like, even with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 6 per day at most. That's 700. 700 divided by 6. It'll take 116... actually, 116 days to clan tier up is not terrible, now that I think about it. What? Why do I keep getting, like, character flashes, or is that just because someone leveled up and I'm not aware of it? Denny the Alone. Yeah, you are alone, Denny. Alone on the fucking open oceans, doing your best. Oh, you're going all the way upriver. Kasira, let's do some trade. You'll take the wool, you take the flax, you'll take the clay, the planks, the oil, the silver, the walrus tusks. The rest of that stays with me for now. I'll take your jewelry, I'll take your fur, I'll take your tools, take your hides and your felt, take your hardwood, your date fruit and your beer, your grapes and your olives. Give it all. Next. I wonder how exciting... You know, what's fucked up is that there were people, for the longest time, this was their job. This is all they did, was sail around a bay area for extended periods of time, buying, trading, and selling whatever they could, just to make as much money as they can, and then hope to God by the time they come home, they get to retire. And that must have been the life, let me tell you. That must have been a life. Trade. Take the furs, take the olives, take the grapes. That's why sea shanties are drinking everything. Yeah, like, because realistically, it is not an exciting lifestyle. As much as we romanticize, like, the days of yore, the way these people lived was not exciting in the slightest. keep staring at my XP meter. Like staring at it is gonna make it move faster. It's not. It's only gonna lead to more disappointment. Life on a boat sucked. It did. And it still kind of does, unironically. Like, life on a boat still kind of sucks ass. Shade. Flax and hardwood and that, and the leather, and the linen, and the date fruit, and the hides, and the felt. This stays with me. I'll take your pottery, and your salt, and your wool, and your raw silk. The life of a sailor is that of a man without the wherewithal to gain himself access to prison. For a ship is a prison with the daily risk of drowning as well. I mean, that's not an incorrect statement. That's a lot of corsairs that I don't like being this close to my home port. We're chasing off the big fleet. Hello.
Ahoy! We're simple fishermen.
You know what? I need to wake the fuck up. Come here, you. I need something to rouse my blood. I've become lackadaisical. You can take control of that ship. Please stop parking the ship right in front of me. Alright, number 3, you're to engage. Number 2, you're to skirmish. And here we go. Just something to look at other than the world map, please, I beg of you. I'm so tired of sailing in circles. I want to hear the screams of bloodlust. I want to hear the lamentations of their children below deck. I want to watch their bones get splintered like the topsail of an isle. I ram them, damn it. We're going to ram them, and you cannot stop me. Let me just scrape you off here. Can I flip your ship? Is that something I'm capable of doing? No? Okay. Unfortunate. I was really hoping to flip their ship. That would have been funny. I'm glad that Brigand's getting some XP, because she fucking needs it. She's not particularly great at her job. But she's getting better. I see what they're trying to do. They're all kind of swarming around the ship right now. Or a brigand ship specifically. Go to hit with the ballista. Stop here. We'll just kind of camp right here right now. Get him! These fucking pirates have pissed me off enough. Fuck all of ya. No, you're good, man. Shoot him. Shoot him dead. Or are you getting confused? I think he's getting confused. Oh, are they coming to board me now? Or what are we doing here? Or are we all just lining up to take pot shots at the fucking Corsairs? Come on, man. Take a shot. You got this. Are we in a little bit of a tight spot here? But, hey, Brigand's still alive. I think that's Brigand anyways. Oh, they boarded. Oh, they okay. Sure, bud. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you fucking say. Try to board me. Great idea. Genuinely. Very impressed. Let's row backwards a little bit. Let's give Reagan the opportunity to get out of the way. Where's my other ship? There's my other ship. Let's get into a better position so that we can, like, shoot them. Oh, they're actively trying to stay out of my line of sight. Rotate, 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 rotate. There we go. Now our ballista should have a nice clean shot, right? You should. You just need to take the shot, bud. There you go. That's what I want to see from you. Just go ahead and shoot them for a little bit.
Welcome
Elf!
to the
What is
end
up?
of the road, where
I still need to change that.
stories
Especially,
come
it's
to their
Christmas time and I still have my
final
Halloween decorations up. That's crazy. Hello, Elf, and hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Salel Castex, Truth Magic Bard. I'm a tiefling VTuber. I do a lot of RPG, strategies, and simulation games. And today, we are trying to conquer the world. I know this doesn't look like it, but we're trying to conquer the world through capitalism. Elf, how was Dungeons & Dragons Online Hardcore today? Was it any better than yesterday? Oh, these goddamn pirates are cutting into my profit margins. I died twice. I'm so proud of you. I would expect nothing less. I died once. I died. What the hell are you all dying for? What did you die to? You don't have your pet wizard around and you start dying. It's crazy. Anyways, oh, hold on. Let's can we get back up a little bit? There we go. Fuck those guys. An orc wizard raven feebled me. Nice. Well, at least you got to see the orcs. Kobold shaman hit me with power word new air. The lightning bolt fucking ricocheted. I get you. Elf, you know I appreciate you, and thank you very much for your support. You know you're a very dear individual. Guys, if you don't know Elf, do go check them out. They are a very good friend. They are a very dedicated streamer. They're a very professional streamer, some might say. Elf, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand. Do take care of yourself first and foremost. But welcome to me attempting to raise a mercantile empire. Typically, in Mount & Blade Bannerlord, you would raise a war band and go off and conquer the world, city by city, army by army. Instead, I am trying to do so without ever lifting a blade myself. That ballista you saw there, that wasn't me. That was a guy manning the ballista. Doesn't count. The problem that I'm running into is you can buy castles and cities with money. You don't have to lay siege to them. I can't do that until I get to trade skill 300. We're currently at 233. I have been playing the save for about 11 hours now. It's taken me 11 hours to get to 233. I need this perk, everything has a price, to buy settlements with the barter skill. So until I get to 300, our master plan cannot commence. And that is why I have been here, suffering. As much as I have been. Now, granted, I'm still having fun. I am still enjoying this, but I would be lying to you if I told you that this was anything other than an advanced yapping stream with me sailing in circles and doing math in the background. our biggest accomplishment so far is we've bought this lovely war galleon, which makes us pretty much the most powerful threat in this entire Bay Area. And we paid the dowry for my lovely wife, Columbia, who you probably can't see because her lovely little face is being censored by... You know what? I think that's funnier. No. Our lovely little wife, Columbia. She costs 68,000 dinars. Our ship cost 120,000. Now, I'm not sure how you would feel if your mother sold you into marriage for half the cost of a warship. I don't know if you'd be complimented. I don't know if you'd be offended. I will let you decide where your morals lie on that regard. But that has been my time as of recent. It's a lot. It's a lot of math and time and patience, which is why we chased off those pirates, because I needed to see something other than the world map for 5 seconds. Also, the fact that those pirates have been causing a pain in the ass for my trade fleets. It sounds like a lot of what I'm doing in DDO. Patience. Running in circles and having patience. God. Dungeons & Dragons Hardcore is such a fucked experience. Because, like, genuinely speaking, being as honest as possible. God damn, how many fucking bots am I gonna get in my server today? Genuinely speaking, I don't know if anyone else has been dealing with this. I've got like 4 or 5 bots in my Discord today. It's absolutely insane. But Dungeons & Dragons Online is not a good game early on. It definitely shows that it is an older MMO from a time period in which people didn't care what they played. It was Turbine, the lovely company who made those MMOs, were very much in the business of just putting out like as many name brand MMOs as they could at the time. And you know, they weren't bad per se. They weren't awful, but like you really had to like the IP to get into them. I genuinely thought the Pirates of the Caribbean one was actually a lot of fun. But if you've played one of their MMOs, you've played all of them. Like, I started playing DDO Online with Elf the other day, and I'm like, damn, this plays exactly like Lord of the Rings.
We're simple fishermen.
No, you're not. Get auto-resolved, you idiot. Yeah, just let my crew have all that. I don't care. This plays exactly like Lord of the Rings Online. Like the feel, the mechanics, it's all pretty much the same. Now, that's not to say that I had a bad time, but it is absolutely a game that 100% requires friends and interaction and, like, you know, engagement to find fun. Because if I was playing solo, going through these dungeons, I would recreate the Tide Pod challenge probably by the 5th one. Are your Steam notifications supposed to be showing? I haven't even been seeing them, so yes and no. Dog, don't sugarcoat it. The game is turbo ass unless you have a spirit guide to walk you through it. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It's not that I'm trying to sugarcoat it, right? It's that I am 5 hours and 40 minutes into a stream. And I'm running out of conversation topics. So I am latching on to this, and I'm going to drag it as far as I fucking can, because I need stimulation to talk about something. I need you to understand that for almost 6 hours now, just today, I've been sailing in a circle with occasionally auto-resolving a pirate. It's fun and it's sick, but it's also a 20-year-old MMO. It is. It absolutely is. Because I'm pretty sure I just saw a notification that Makari was playing a game on your Steam. Yo, well, Makari shouldn't be playing those kind of games if it's a game that you're concerned about. Fine, I will go offline. So hopefully I do not receive notifications. I didn't even see a Steam notification, to be honest. Wine, velvet, hides, salt. But anyways, no, I genuinely think, like, the older MMOs are, like, they're 20-year-old MMOs. It's why, deep down, I know for a fact that, like, Ashes of Creation is probably not as great as it could be. I'm not concerned about it. I just thought it might be, like, a matter of privacy. I mean, realistically speaking, if you really wanted to know a streamer's Steam, you just have to find one streamer's Steam account and then follow the chain until you get to who you want to. Is that stalkery? Oh, absolutely. But there are methodologies to go about it. What did I do? Oh, ships. I don't want to bother with that. So, you get a minus 0.2 move speed for being over fleet size, which it seems like our fleet size is 4? Don't you fucking fireball me back. What the hell is wrong with you? What was that for? What the fuck were you... What the hell is that for? I wish, genuinely, that I could get that green screen. Yeah? I wish I could get my green screen effects to work a little bit better. I don't know how some people get their green screen effects so fucking clean. I can't get them that clean. Like, I get them close, but I can't get them clean enough. And I don't know if it's because I'm an idiot when it comes to green screening stuff. Yes. I don't know if it's an idiot because I just don't know how, like, green screening works or something else. I think some people use custom non-green filter. Well, the color really doesn't matter depending on what you're trying to green screen. For like the successful one, like there's a little bit of green involved. But it's a live green screen filter that is not 100% accurate. It's like the OBS default one. I'm starting to wonder if like there's a more like efficient or better like used plugin. Probably transparent WebMs. I probably have to look into how to make those, right? If I wanted to improve them. Because you're probably right. It's probably not even like... I just realized I have almost no food. I probably should fix that. Cool. Anyways. Sellsword prisoners. Yep. Call it green screen, but I believe like yeah, you're chroma keying. Now the color you use when you chroma key does matter. Depending on like what you're trying to chroma key around. Obviously, if you're trying to chroma key around you know, something that is, you know, like the sky, for example, and you chroma key blue, you're just gonna delete the sky. You want to use as opposing of a color as possible to get what you want. But the problem, what I have, and the reason why it's called green screening, is because green is a pretty clashing color with the majority of things. And also, the overlay that I have is the part that's green screen. Because if I try to export an MP4, which Mixitup can read, then if I try to export an MP4 that's transparent, you can't make a transparent MP4, I think. But the file type that you can make transparent, Mixitup can't read. So it's a tit for tat, fuck you scenario. that I have not found a better solution to, which is the main reason why I haven't made any more of, like, the spellcasting redeems. Not because I don't want to, not because I have no interest in doing so, but because I simply don't have the know-how right now, and I'm busy working on other shit to, mainly for Questmas than anything else. It's because you hate, you know what, you're 100% right, Elf. I actually fucking hate being a streamer. I have to deal with the dumbest shit on a day-to-day basis. I have to pretend to like streamers that I would not give a fuck about otherwise. I have to stay on top of social media trends made by high school children. I have to cater to the whims of people who would never, ever exit their apartment unless it was, like, to pick up an Amazon package. So, you know, yeah, I do. I do hate all of you. Every single one. Clip it, ship it, send it to TikTok. I put my nuts on a Game Boy DS and I got my 4 likes on Twitter. Exactly. I'm taking this to Twitter. Please do. I have been starved for social media attention, and if fucking drama is the only way to do it, per recent events, might as well, right? Talking shit. I mean, my Discord status has been, for the longest time, professional VTuber hater. Which I've gotten a couple of DMs over, by the way. Not in recent memory. I've long since deleted them. But I did have people, like, questioning why that was my Discord status. And for those wondering, it's a filter for more than anything else. If I meet you and you're a VTuber and you're offended by someone having the professional VTuber hater Discord status, you're probably a VTuber I don't want to interact with. And that's really it. Clearly the next step is to raise money for undisclosed legal fees to sue other streamers for making the internet a worse place. Exactly. Not just a hobbyist VTuber hater. I get paid to do it. I collect ad revenue to hate on VTubers. That's how you know I'm legit. That's how you know I am the greatest. Asked us if we were paying attention, and that was a weird way to start a stream. I mean, sometimes I have to ask that question. Cha-cha-ching. Fucking Christ. I did tell that story today, Elf, to my friend Sarah, earlier. I did go through the entire timeline of events because I had fucking nothing else to talk about today. I think it's done. I think it's done. I think it's done. We don't know if it's done yet, but it might be done. Why the fuck are there so many corset? Get out of here. Get auto-resolved, idiot. Your help is most welcome. I'm Jathia. Can I learn yours? I'm Money. Well met, Money. Oh yeah, by the way, I feel like I did not properly describe who the character we're playing as is. Money here is a member of the Cashbag family. So he is Money of Clan Cashbags. He is 28 years old. His only friend is the Empress of the Southern Empire. And that's about it. That's about his only redeeming traits. His highest skill is Trade. His second skill is Steward. His third is Charm. He is the most useless motherfucker in the world. No fighting ability whatsoever. No one-handed, no two-handed, no polearm, no throwing, no crossbow, no bow, no none of that. Can't even run. 0 in running. Man has never run a day in his life. No smithing either. Southern Empire doing too hot the last I checked? Yeah, they're doing worse. Now that we check again, yeah, they're doing worse. Yeah, I did pay a half a war galleon gold to marry the daughter of. I didn't pay a half a galleon's worth of gold to marry the Empress. I paid half a galleon's worth of gold to marry the Empress's daughter. Keep your facts straight. Oh my god. Fucking VTubers, man. Just fuck, dude. Just fuck. Give me your wool. Give me your date fruits. I need grain. I need... Do you have silver? You don't have silver. Why the fuck do you not have silver? Why don't you have clay? You have clay. Not a lot, but you have clay. I need more mercenaries. Tavern, prisoners, 2 hard crosswomen. No random event? No random event. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they have, what, two cities left? No castles? Just... I bet I could buy out the Southern Empire pretty quickly. Though, that brings into the concern of... Then I'm, like, bartering with the Kuzites, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to deal with the Kuzites, of all people, to be honest. Trade. Salt, wool. I crave. I crave anything that is progress. I crave fulfillment. I crave absolution from the hell that I've decided to put myself through. This challenge, as I've so boldly have declared it to be, has taken a lot of my senses away from me. My perception of time, my perception of value, my perception of worth. I do not see things as a person sees them these days. I see them as a ledger of black and white, red streaks flying, gold clinking. It has not escaped your men's notice that you've accumulated a fair amount of your money in your treasury. A delegation approaches you and suggests that this would be a good time for the traditional donative, a Calradian emperors of old were known to give to their legions. Well, that's the fucked up thing, right? I'm not an emperor. I'm a capitalist. So you can fuck off. I'm keeping my money. And I've gained the reputation for calculating, and I've lost the trait of being generous. Which is wild, because I've never been generous. I don't know when I got the trait of being generous, but I'm fucking not generous. You do not get to hoard a pile of 500,000 gold by being generous. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Okay, there is no such thing as a generous 500,000,000-aire. I was generous. No, he wanted to quit his job and go start a new job. That's not me being generous. That's me not stopping him and committing slave labor. Alright? Yeah, Elite Crossman number 47. I mean, he got a better job offer. Like, I don't know, you want to take it? You can take it. Dude, I want off this boat too, if I'm being honest. I can't fault you for that. Check the pottery. Check the hardwood. Felt linen. I remember, you know what? I'm sorry, I don't know if Bag's still here, but we were hanging out together one night, just sitting in Discord, and I was doing Kerbal Space Program, and he was watching me, move a rover, 5,000 kilometers across the lunar surface at 2 meters per second. Which calculated was roughly like an hour and 45-minute round trip. And he's sitting there watching me do this as he's playing an actually cool, awesome indie game. And I'm, you know, just driving in a straight line for an hour and 45 minutes on the gray Martian surface. And he asked me the question of why do I play games and why do I do things that hurt you? And to this day, like that was, what, a month ago, I think? To this day, I still don't know. I still don't have an answer. Not one that would satisfy anyone, I don't think. I need grain. I'll take your cheese, I'll take your meat, I'll take your beer. Give me a bunch of your grain. If a rover is going across the moon's surface at 100, no, not 130, 3, at 3 meters per second. Sai, why are you making pudding at 3 in the morning? Stu, why are you making pudding at 3 in the morning? Because I've lost control of my life. Yeah, that's about where I am. That's about where I am in life, I would say. I knew I got a deal on a radio with a busted volume knob. I just couldn't turn it down. Yeah. Are you comparing me to a busted radio? Legend, is that where we're at right now? Are you comparing me to a busted radio? Successful indeed. I crave. Yanger, where are you? Is he in saving range? Where is he? Oh, they're all like bundled up here. What the fuck? And no one's gonna help him? All right, well, I know who's dying today. Is Bard a busted radio? Decidedly so. You. Oh, you motherfuckers. You thought you were slick. You thought you could get away.
Ahoy, you! Keep your
No, you die. You fucked with my trade caravans. You fuck with my money. And you expect to go home? No, 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 no. Deploy the Black Panther. And then you can sit here. Why are they so far away?
soldiers! Soldiers!
You engage. You skirmish. Let's fuck them up. There's only 19 people, and we have 112. Like, this is not a threatening situation to be in. Fighting on a river, though, seems very, scary. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe no sails is probably better. I mean, this looks cool. I love the scenery. I love the environment. Yeah, Snacky's wanted to see a river fight. I don't know where he is now. I'm not expecting him to, you know, sit in my stream all day hoping to see one. No, I think what he wanted to see was a castle sieging from the river. You hit, but like in the one spot that doesn't matter. Almost better. You did a very bold maneuver pulling out in front of me like that. Watch. Watch yourself. No, no, no. You don't get the board. You get to sit right there. All of you get to die because you've had to fuck with my money. You just had to fuck with my money, didn't you? You could have lived. You could have gone home to your families. You could have told them, nope, no pirating today. Instead, you did this. You killed one guy, I think. You lost 2 men. My apologies. New recruits, welcome on in. And we got some pirates. That is that. I will take your ships. We shall sell them at the nearest port. As we go chase down your friends, who will hopefully put up a better fight. Oh, the river guard stepped in, huh? Yeah, I'll just end that real quick. How did I lose 5 guys there? Whatever. Up. Ooh, that's a good sword. I'll take that for fashion. Bup. Their polo game very clearly needs some work. All right, let us go ahead. Dock. 5 guys, burgers and fries. I will gladly take 5 guys. Forever and always. Jewelry can get sold. These can get sold. This can get sold. This can get sold. This can get sold. That I will hold on to for someone else later. Felt, oil, walrus tusk, cheese, meat, olives, grapes. Also, don't forget to stop and buy the fucking mercenaries. I also forgot to sell the goddamn boats. I almost sailed away with way too many goddamn boats. So these are my 3. You get sold. You're sold. You're sold. And you're sold. There we go. We have something? No? Okay. Trade skill is at 239. If I can end today at 250, that'd be great. And honestly, I might do, like, the remainder 50 off-stream. If need be. Because I don't know if I want to put you guys through me sailing in circles forever and ever and ever and ever and ever again. I ain't gonna lie to you. Town center. Tavern. Mercenary maceman. Trade. Planks and oil. Take your wool, take your flax. Yeah, a lot of iron, a lot of felt, a lot of silver. And have the beer. Trying to do that Daft Punk song. Yeah, which one? Do you wanna remind everyone on which Daft Punk song? You wanna enlighten everyone on which one you may be referring to? It seems to have slipped my mind on what Daft Punk song you may be referring to. Please, remind me. Hello. You're here to die today.
Ahoy!
Send ships, get auto-resolved, idiot. Take that. Rest gets sold. Welcome to the fleet. Okay, so I can only sail with 3 ships. I only get 3 ships. That's understandable, I suppose. Take the felt, take the iron, take the wool, take the grapes, take the sword. In exchange, you have planks, silver, leather, linen, fur, tusks, jewelry, beer. Sounds good to me. Making about 8,000 a day on this next one. Yep. Our trade skill is at 240. Which I don't know how much of that is from our trade experience and how much is from others. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea anymore about like what the goal, what the price, what the tagging is. What I do know is that we are ending up in a very, how to put it, God, we're such, fuck, we're so close to the end of like the boring part of this. It's gonna pay off. I know, like, and here's the thing, deep down, I know it's gonna pay off. I know it's gonna be okay. I know we're gonna make it. But it's until we get there that this is a pain in the ass. They apparently bought too many olives. It said, and I quote, "Fire is the only pure thing in this world. Burn them all." What fucking ad did you get? What could you have possibly gotten an ad for that would be the message they want to give you? Why are you getting ads for people encouraging you to like have like righteous pure hellfire is my question. I have no idea. Shruggeth. Oh, I probably should get homie his caravan going again. We'll do so when we land back in Volstrom. 9,000 gold yesterday from all our trading. Just passive income. Just a passive 9,000. Take the dates, take the cheese. What do you have in exchange? I will take your wool, I will take your salt, I will take your planks, and your linen, and your jewelry. I have to burn the world and cleanse the fire. Dan Clancy said so himself. You know what? If Dan Clancy says so, you kind of have to, right? There's not really anything else you could do. Okay. Jewelry gets sold. Beer gets sold. Meat stays with me. I need that for rations. Linen, silver, planks, felt, hides, wool, salt, oil. I'll take all your flax. Sounds good. I wish this game had more music. I could start playing my own music, but I actually do really enjoy the music of this game. I just wish this game played its soundtrack more often. I feel like this game does not give enough of a backing track. And then the fucking music picks up as soon as I'm complaining about it. Crazy, right? Let's meet some people real quick.
Ahoy! What's your name? Forgive me if we've spoken before and I do not recall, for I have met many promising captains, only to hear later they were swallowed by the deep.
I'm Satros of House Ventress. Our family saved the generations. Penton has some thoughts about it. Interesting. Enric of the Brotherhood. I want to meet the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood are one of those mercenary groups. Enric of the Brotherhood. Brotherhood of the Woods. And it states a Vlandian peasant movement hiding on the forest, robbing from the rich and giving to the poor. However, it encountered the problems that any long-running rebel movement might. It needed to ensure a steady supply of food, and also ensure that none of the poor would dare earn a bag of coins by informing on them. Slowly but surely began to use extortion, terror, and corrupt deals with local authorities to survive, becoming a little different than any other organized bandit group in Calradia. Okay. Interesting. Mercenaries. Imagine that. Who would ever imagine there'd be mercenaries here in Colorado?
Ahoy there.
You have a leopard print armor.
Who captains it?
Why do you have leopard print armor? Who are you? Orissa is the daughter of Ragia. Oh, you're one of the 3 claimants to the Imperial throne and the slain Emperor Arakanos. At one point, her father appeared to be grooming her as his heir, but though she took well to military campaigns, she displayed the wild side of unbecoming of imperial dignity, carousing in taverns with other young aristocrats, and appearing in the arenas as a gladiator. She is Ragia's heir apparent, but her mother makes no secret of wishing to find her a responsible consort to ensure the continuity of the dynasty. Interesting. Your enemy is the ruler of the Western Empire, and 23 other people. Well, we have a good relation, because I guess you're my sister-in-law. Do you have any general thoughts on politics? I'm the daughter of the Emperor of Arachnos. If I were his son, all the Senate would be tripping over their beards and walking sticks to swear allegiance to me. One day I'll stand before them as Empress, and they will give me their oaths. You know, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Take the flax, take the oil. Alright, so we've caroused up a bunch of silver that we're gonna hand in to our silversmith in Vostrum. They're gonna turn it into jewelry. We're gonna sell the jewelry at a higher profit elsewhere. Why does everyone keep going to trade to a Scar? I don't like it when you trade to a Scar, but I cannot blacklist a city. I can only blacklist a faction. Trading at a Scar is incredibly annoying. Take all this, take all that. The silver goes to our warehouse, along with this grain. Take the beer, take the pottery, take the jewelry. We can sell this piece of velvet, that's fine. We're almost to 1 million. We're almost to 1 million dinars. We have made a fair bit of money. Our trade skill is at 242. I think what's probably going to happen is, aren't with merchants. Yeah, we'll do man of means. We get to 275. I think what's going to happen is we're going to wrap up here because my throat's starting to kill me. I'm starting to lose my ability to be my speaking voice. But I do want to say, everyone, thank you very, very much for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. I hope all of you enjoyed the background noise that I am so adept at providing. Task manager, you wanna close properly? All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid on out of here. Let's see who's online, who's doing what. Sarah's online. We could, I don't ever get to raid into Sarah. Sarah's probably gonna be the one unless I see a special event going on. Yeah, we'll raid into Sarah. Let's go say to Sarah. Sarah is doing Inscription. They're trying to complete the Skullstorm challenge, which is every single challenge mode enabled on Inscription. I want to thank all of you for being here today. I greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna do Aska just to change things up. Just so I have like other things going on and I'm not just sat here grinding fucking Bannerlord all day. But I do appreciate you guys. Big news will be out tomorrow, but it is the fact that I am starting Questmas next week on Friday. Then, which is, it's gonna block out the majority of my December of doing shit with other people because that's gonna be so goddamn tiring. But I appreciate you all being here. I hope all of you have a lovely night. All of you rest well. I hope to see you tomorrow, yeah? Until then, ta-ta.